Oh, there we go. Okay. I
Woo!
had to fix all the audios real quick.
All the audios. Everything is fine.
Everything's good. Everything is peachy. Hi, everyone. And you guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. I gotta find our YouTube channel real quick. Hold on. Trying to open up all the chats.
It's Kunai with Donut.
Oh shit, you're so right.
Not to be mistaken with the Shuriken with hot dog.
Not to be mistaken. Or not to be mistaken with Kunai with Donut with spaces in between, which will not give me us, which makes me mad.
Which it doesn't. Oh shit.
It makes me mad. I'm like, okay, it should still show us.
Maybe I'll put spaces in a few of the new videos and make new tags.
You put in the tags, yeah. Just put in the tags or something, because it should definitely show us when that happens.
Yeah.
Who else is Kunai with Donut? That's just us. I have put KWD before, but I'm like, oh, not ready for that one yet. That's how you know we made it.
Is once we can find our channel with just the 3 letters.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
I
how
wish
you know.
it would.
How many KWDs are there? Come on. Kiss with
Dicks.
dicks.
Kiss with dicks.
We're mistaken with that channel a lot. And killing.
Oh, there's a bunch of KWD stuff.
What is it? What's all these KWD stand for out there in the universe?
I don't know. This is a K-pop thing.
K-pop with.
This is a money venture thing.
I have no money word that is K.
This is some kind of machine thing that its serial code starts with KWD.
Hmm.
Oh, KWD
We're getting beat out by a machine. We have to fix that.
KWD is the abbreviation for a country's money.
What country?
Kuwait, the dinar.
Fair enough. That is one country that exists.
Yeah, but that's not gonna stop us.
We're gonna be more powerful than Kuwait.
We're coming for you. The whole country.
The whole country. Oh no.
Kuwait. What are people do in Kuwait?
Kuwait. More like you better wait. I'm gonna get
you. What was the rest of that? Did my laugh stop you?
I don't know, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was texting my girlfriend. I'm here now. I'm officially here. I'm present to the conversation. Hello.
Well, welcome.
Welcome on in.
Hey. What's everybody drawing tonight?
You know, the Final Fantasy Cheebs still.
Yeah.
Nice.
What about y'all?
I'm gonna work on a new card. This card's done.
Orb.
I'm gonna draw Luffy.
Oh, Luby. Sick.
Lubius.
Lubius Maximus.
Bilbo.
Yep.
I need a title for episode 12 of D&D. Got anything good?
Shit, what did we do?
I can upload it real quick.
I gotta think about what we did.
Well, Fonk. What did you dude?
Talk to the king. Where did we go after the king?
The Underdark. And then you met with some Medusa action.
Hmm.
And then you unleashed a horde of humans.
What are you guys talking about?
Figuring out a
Paradise.
title for the newest episode.
Oh, yeah.
You got something?
Definitely should be something with out-talking Medusa or something, I guess. Or unleashing. We unleash some humans. I feel like those are the two big things we did. We don't fight. That's something we did not do.
No fighting.
No fighting.
I'm trying to think of a stone pun.
Yeah. Something I feel like definitely with them that feels significant.
It's in there somewhere.
Placing 200. I don't know.
Okay, I got Bobo thinking.
Everyone thonk?
Once I figure out a title, I'll upload it, and then yeah, that's it. I got to do something really crazy in the next episode. I don't know what yet, but episode 13 has to be a big deal.
Why? Because of the number?
Yeah.
The curse.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. It's the curse number.
You get it.
You get it. Yep. Ah.
So, ponder the orb. There they are.
Oh, yes. Oh, who is that person back there? Who's that?
I don't know.
What? I never noticed them before. Did you? What? When did they come into play? Was that there this time?
No, I added them.
Who are they?
I added them after.
What's it? Who? They can't see on stream. Hold on. Move over a little bit so they can see on stream. They're not gonna. You know, think I'm crazy. Look at that. Who's that? Who is that? Who's that?
Is this?
Who's about? Yes, that. Who's about to come up on my pondering orb person?
I've been having a lot of fun
ominous.
putting quotes on cards. So this is the quote for this card.
I see. I understand.
Gaze?
Gaze?
Yo, speaking of gays, I watched Monkey Man this weekend.
Sick. What is Monkey Man?
Monkey Man is a revenge film set in India, directed by Dev Patel, and he's the main actor.
Okay.
And there's like a big monkey god vibe story that kind of like is about the whole movie. The monkey god is called Hanuman or some shit. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of fun action in it. Oh yeah, that's why I said it. Yes, there is. Our man, it's a revenge story. So our man goes to like kill this guy, and he fucks up. Also, the guy's like the chief of police or some shit. So he fucks up, and then he gets like 5 stars on GTA. So he's running for his fucking life.
Ha!
Oh yeah.
And then he gets basically like got for a minute, falls into the river, and then the next thing he wakes up in this like temple with all these refugees of basically just like LGBTQ community members who are like ostracized by India.
Yeah.
And they talk about like Shiva and like some other god. I'm like up and up on Indian god lore, so but like those two like fuse together to be one person, you know, and they're like 2 different genders and all that, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. It's pretty neat.
Sick.
Yeah. Later in the movie, they come back and help him slaughter a bunch of people in a bar and do music plays. It's pretty sick.
That's pretty sick, yeah. That sounds awesome.
Yeah. They come in and they're all like painted blue and shit, and they have like god masks on, and they take the god masks off, and it's them. And I was like, oh, I was like pogging in the fucking theater. I was like,
oh, you were in the theater watching it. Sick.
Yeah.
pogging in the theater.
I did the Wojak face to my girlfriend. I was like pointing at the screen.
Whoa.
But yeah, it was pretty cool. It's gonna get compared to John Wick a whole bunch, but I don't think that's fair because I think the action in John Wick is better, but this is still like a pretty good movie because this is Dev Patel's like first directed movie.
What's it called again?
So, Monkey Man. But yeah,
Why did I type in Money Man? What is wrong with me? I was like, I typed in Money Man, and the image is there's like some guy called I guess Money Man or I don't know, and I was like, what? This is not right. Oh yeah, I know who this is. Okay. Oh, I saw gifs of this.
Hey, Zeus, how you doing, man?
Yeah. It was pretty good. Like I'm saying, like all I can really do is kind of compare it to John Wick, but it is not like in the same battlefield.
Yeah, that's cool though. How you doing, Zeus? Yeah, I like him.
I really like that actor. I think he's pretty cool.
Yeah. Better. Oh yeah, no more headache.
I just thought he was saying better than you. I was like,
I'm
that
better
might
than
be
you.
right.
Well, I'm the best, by the way.
You're the best. All right.
Keanu Reeves.
He
He's
bum,
voicing
bum.
Shadow or something now.
What?
Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
I thought it was supposed to be Crispin or whatever. Hayden Christensen.
I don't know, dude. I saw news today that it's Keanu Reeves.
Let's see. Shadow the Hedgehog voice actor. Oh, yep. Big news, everybody. Keanu Reeves will voice Shadow in Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
That's fantastic.
That's pretty cool.
For all my Shadow fans out there.
We gotta watch the 2 other movies. They're really good.
I haven't watched 2.
Oh,
Same.
2's better than 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And 3 is gonna be sick. Everybody in the theater is gonna fucking lose their minds once a 8-year-old girl gets fucking gunned down.
Hmm.
Excuse me?
What?
That was a statement that was made.
Um,
No,
let me
don't.
give a little more context.
No,
That-
don't.
Okay, that's fine.
Listen, you don't have to. I'll understand it when I see it, I guess.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've seen a trailer or anything for 3, so.
Apparently,
I don't
you
think
missed
there is one.
Puzzles. Time to binge them all.
Gotta binge them all.
They're gonna come out with another Mario movie.
Maybe.
That did well, right?
Yeah, I liked Mario as well. That one was fun.
Mario.
The only problem about that one is that I went to go watch it in theaters.
Hmm.
And it's Mario, so there's a bunch of kids. It
Yeah.
was fucking annoying in there.
Mm.
The screams.
Yep. But besides the environment, it was a good movie.
Yeah, you never know with movies like that. I was gonna see the Lego movie and there was a lot of kids, but I can understand Mario having.
Yeah, well, it's also Illumination Studios or whatever, so big
Illumination!
Minions guys.
Oh yeah, the minions. The minions.
Yeah, Sonic 1, pretty good family movie. Got a bunch of fun Easter eggs to Sonic, and like deep cut like fan lore and all that in there. And then Sonic 2, it's got Knuckles the fucking echidna in it, and goddamn, that's the best.
Oh yeah, aren't they making a series?
Yeah, they're making a tiny series for him. Idris Elba, that's who plays Knuckles.
Mhm.
Fucking love that guy.
Oh yeah.
Wish they saved the carts from Mario 2. Yeah, but it's kind of difficult, like, because sometimes you only get like one shot at a movie. So I think they really tried to pump everything they could into the first
They were
movie.
nervous.
Yeah, so they're like, well, if this is the only one we're making, carts, Donkey Kong, everything, put it in there. And now that they put all that cool shit in one, who knows, 2 might suck.
Just put I don't know.
Put Waluigi in there. There you go. And
Oh,
Wario.
there you go.
That'll
That's
get everybody
what
hyped.
they'll do. People are crazy for those two.
Yeah.
Wario.
And then come back with Princess Weech.
Princess Peach.
Oh.
Miss Weech. Bilbo, very smally in the background. Did you just say come?
No, you did not. Did you,
Yeah.
Bilbo?
What?
Come.
You guys know, okay? Don't fucking play like you don't.
But Bilbo. When does the come stop?
It don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Well,
You heard it here, folks.
it's the uncurable cum brain.
Yeah.
The
Who would
CB.
want to cure the cum brain? I mean, come on.
Umbrain is a serious problem here in America.
We're gonna have like an intervention one day.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like episode like 13 of Sonic is cum brain intervention.
Speaking of episodes of Sonic, dude. The
Yeah.
episode that just came out.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
been drinking?
Wait, what? What? What do you mean?
Have you
Me?
been drinking? Yes.
What?
Yes.
What have I been drinking?
I don't know, some kind of sauce, because the newest episode of Sonic, you are going fucking crazy. You're like having a stroke like every 2 minutes.
Really? What? I only watched the first part, but then I had to leave. I don't know, dude. What? What? I was sick or something. I probably. I bet it was the sickness, dude.
Dude, this is after you were sick.
Oh. Oh.
What's the first thing that really made me
Something's
fucking
wrong with me?
laugh my ass off? Hold on.
What was it? What the fuck was he saying? I remember I just saw the kidney part, but I had to leave.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find it.
You can make 2 a race to the death. Hope they add Bowser Kids to 2. I like a race to the death. That'd be pretty sick.
Go like it happens a couple of times through the episode. But the first one that I really noticed was at like 2:55. You fucking start going, what did I see? What did I saw? See? I'm like,
Oh my
what?
god.
What was the...
I asked, what did you say? And you said, what did I saw? What did I see? What am I looking at? I'm like, what are you talking about?
Dude,
And that keeps happening like every couple of minutes throughout the whole episode for at least like a good 20 minutes.
everyone should go watch our videos on youtube.com. Dude, I don't know. I think I was so distracted by Big Man. I was like, I'm like so scared. Sometimes in video games that you guys are playing, you guys don't understand that I'm like, this is how it feels. I'm like, where am I? I'm like in the forest, in the thicket with you guys. You guys like holding hands. And you guys are like,
We're
I
just
know the
leaving you
way.
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like, like there's a cryptid right on my ass. You guys don't see it. I'm scared. I'm falling behind.
We're just like, we're like in the front, we're like, Zane, you doing all right?
I'm like, what? That's how I feel in some of these games because I don't know what's. I'm scared. That explains the headaches. The cum.
The cum?
Too much. Well, I thought cum makes your brain better. I mean, like cures headaches. If you're hurting. If
I
you
don't
cum,
think that.
sometimes you're better.
I don't think that works for men.
Yeah, I think
Truthfully.
that's a women exclusive feature, unfortunately.
Interesting.
I think.
don't know.
I think. I think.
You guys get headaches when you cum?
Right. That. I think because.
That
like
sucks.
you use force when you come. Okay. I don't know how to explain this. But your
I don't
body.
use any force.
My
I don't
body-
get a headache when I come.
My body strains itself. So
I th-
it's like I'm
What?
putting
Almost
What are
pressure.
you guys doing?
Don't say, don't let me in with him.
Calm down. You
You
guys
ever-
get a headache when you come?
You ever
I-
just come so
you're still
hard
putting me
your
in the
eyes are
same thing.
bloodshot?
Don't put
It
me
feels
in there. with him.
good. I always feel good afterwards. That's usually what I expect to feel. I've never had a headache afterwards. That's crazy.
I'm probably just beating it too hard. Whatever.
You might be beating it too hard. I don't know if that's a gender thing. I think that might be a beating it too hard thing.
I think getting a headache coming. That's just a Bilbo exclusive. I think
Okay.
I don't
relieving
get-
your headache.
I don't
I
get a
think that's
headache.
just a woman exclusive. I think. I'll look it up.
Relieving the headache, absolutely female body exclusive. I don't get a headache
Yeah,
from
maybe that's the term we
jerking
use.
it. It just doesn't get better. Like if I start with a headache, it's gonna make it worse. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If you have a headache, yeah.
Like the male orgasm is not going to calm the headache down like the opposite direction.
I'm looking it up, boys.
How the fuck? I sorry. I
BRB. Did you go watch the video?
warm kidneys by the fire.
Kidneys.
I am just laughing at myself right now because I made this weird neck shape, and I don't know.
That's Cumbrian neck shape.
That's yep.
I'm gonna start drawing in a moment. I just was having soup.
Guys, I don't know how to draw anymore. I forgot how.
You've been drawing too much. You're all
It's-
drawn out.
I listen. It could be true. I also like traced most of that fucking thing that I was drawing of you the other day.
Like, of what? My picture? What?
No, I didn't trace your picture. I traced a reference.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
So I wasn't like really drawing. I was just kind of tracing most
Yeah,
of that. And I
that's
think.
what
Go on.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. What were you saying?
No, you go ahead. You were in the middle of something. I'm sorry.
I was just
Go
gonna
ahead.
say I think I'm going to fix what I drew and kind of shape it more to my style than what I traced. So
Yeah, I like it so far. I think, yeah, you just do that. I mean, I've done that before. Kind of reference something like that and shape it more to what you usually do. That usually does the job.
Okay, I've looked it
In-
up.
okay.
Continue what you guys are saying, and then I'll talk about it.
Well, I was just gonna say with Zeus, that's what I thought. I thought it was kind of like a universal thing with anybody. Like, it releases tension.
Although having an orgasm may help with headaches for some people, it isn't a cure-all, and for others, orgasm might make headaches worse. So I think it's not it's definitely not a gender thing.
Yeah, I
It
didn't
is
think
a
so.
it is a some people thing.
But that's interesting to know that it doesn't work for everyone.
Yeah. It says it helps a lot with like migraine headaches and cluster headaches.
Yeah.
Mm. It's just like usually when you have this, the last thing you want to do is be horny.
That's
Sadly.
also yeah,
Yeah.
like
It's like I'm hurting. I don't want to be horny. Because
Sometimes you can't help it. You know?
there's other pains that can be had that they're like, just come and you'll feel better. I'm like, well, the last thing I want to do is be horny. But they say that if you have to pee, if you're horny, that helps. Helps with sleepless leg syndrome. Really?
Really?
Noted.
Yo. Next time my legs are restless, whipping my dick out. Got it.
Yep. There you go. Heard it here.
The fuck is this monstrosity I'm trying to draw here? What the hell?
It is hot as hell.
Dude, it's fucking hot. I got the fan on.
Yeah, so do
Taking my
I.
pants off. It's too damn hot. And
Whipping the
Whoa.
dick in. Oh, you heard that? Streamers taking their pants off.
Oh.
Whipping the chicken.
They're whipping the dick in.
I've been sitting here naked this entire time, so whatever.
Fair
Double
enough.
just streams completely nude.
As you should.
That's why I don't turn my camera on anymore.
He just... You actually turn it on once, I'm like, oh! Alright!
Are you at least wearing like undies, Bilbo?
Nah.
Oh, you're gonna get your butt crumbs on the chair. Ew.
Mm.
There's already crumbs on the chair, it's fine.
Oh, okay. But Bilbo, the butt crumbs.
The butt crumbs.
Yo, why is that ghost face cheeked the hell up? What the fuck?
What?
What? Oh!
Look at his
Oh my
emote.
god, she is cheeked up!
Oh!
Put
Whoa!
that tongue away, brother.
Is that Jake the dog?
Whoa!
No, it's a piece of toast.
It's
Bilbo.
butter! I thought it was Jake the dog spreading butter on his toast body.
Yum.
Which is a funny place with funny emotes. Nut.
Is that the nut button?
That's what I always assume it is. Yeah, yeah, hear it. Here, I turn my noise suppression off. Hold on. Let me get the
Nut.
butt.
For free.
That one's for
I've
free.
had that thing for a long time.
I love this thing.
Is
And
it the same
takes
batteries?
water. Never replaced it.
Ah.
I like to think that there's like a post-apocalyptic world where people like going through your like house, and then like they find it and they just like just one little nut. It still works after like 30 years
Yeah, it's like
post-war.
Fallout. Like,
Yeah, no.
find it and start eating it.
Like we're taking this. Make
We
room
need
for it in the
this.
food bag.
That's the thing that encumbers them. They're like, oh,
Yeah, that's what encumbers them is nut. It's worth it.
my mom and Dave have been watching this shit out of new Fallout show. Apparently, it's real good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll watch it. People are making good shows nowadays, I've heard.
Yeah, occasionally. Occasionally, okay.
Sometimes.
Don't let them get too ahead of themselves.
Yeah, don't get too excited, but I've heard news. Oh man. I made goals for myself today on when I can quit my day job because I hate my job is great, but I hate working for someone else on their time. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like I cannot do this. So I have like goals like pay off surgery, which I think is smart. Have a
Makes
certain amount of
sense.
money saved up and be making a certain amount of money a month off of art. You know.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So those are the goals. And to pay off surgery, I need to like start selling stuff, you know, like to help fast track that, you know.
Like warm
Mhm.
kidneys?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I wish I could sell my kidney. I guess I could, but
I mean, yeah.
that's dangerous. I'm scared.
Just go to the back alley. You'll find somebody.
Oh my god. When you give your kidney away, do they pay you?
No.
I mean, like, for... No. Yeah, like, not for, like, donor reasons. Like, if
no,
it's,
I
like...
don't think so.
That's, like, your sister or something. Like, we'll harvest that for free. Can you really give your kidney? Like, I mean, people say, oh, you could sell your kidney for, like, 200K. Can you really do that?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean...
Who needs another kidney anyway?
My best friend's been living, or my childhood best friend's been living with just one kidney for her whole life. So I mean, we'll stitch you up and toss you in ice. Wait, I don't want to be in ice. Toss my kidney in ice, not me.
No, you.
I should be alive. I should be alive after this process.
We'll think about
Wait. Wait a minute.
it.
My kidney's the only living thing for my body afterwards.
I fucking saw some video of like, I don't know, it had like that machinima ass like Gmods style, and it was like some guy waking up, like the POV, you're waking up, and some dude's like, "Hey, dipshit, we took your kidneys, and also we got rid of your gallbladder. It was about to explode. Thank us later."
Sick. No gallbladder issues, but I cannot process anything through my kidneys. I'm going to die. I'll be right back. I need my sock please.
Alrighty.
Need what?
I have no idea what they said.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find something to draw. Did you ever think of a hot name for the episode?
No, I started drawing because my brain started to hurt. Welcome back. What'd you say you were getting?
Oh, your brain hurts? You should come.
Yeah, dude, have you tried coming?
Like, right back, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Bathroom? I'm in my room right now. Hold on, let me mute my mic.
No! That's too close to the mic. Even though I can't hear it, I can feel it. Yeah, get farther away from your computer, brother. I live in there.
But I need my computer.
No, farther away. Use your phone.
Remember that desk you showed us?
What? Oh. Bilbo! That's not your desk! Duh. Duh. No. Don't like. Bueno.
Just a bad visual.
Just bad. I don't like thinking about the comm desk. That's one of the worst images.
Let me tell you about the cum desk.
No! That's bad. I'm almost done with my soup. Ugh.
You see who this is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Loopy.
It's bad.
Lufus. There's something about it that's not right.
Yeah, that's not right.
And I think it's symmetry. I think something about the symmetry of his face is really affecting me. Maybe it's the hair.
He needs the scar.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
He also needs a scar, yeah.
Those are later details, though. And yeah, I'm sure the hair needs a little finagling.
I'm gonna draw a guy.
The guy?
Yeah, a guy. But I don't know what to draw.
Boys.
Here we go. Okay. Well, I'm talking about cards. Let me preface. Here, I'll show everybody over
Draw
here.
some MLM.
Here's
I cannot
some.
see.
Oh, can you not?
Hold on. Okay, I can see a little better when it's full screen. Okay, yeah. Track
know.
the crude.
Opening it up made it worse. Hold on, let me do it like
Nah,
this.
it's fine. It's good
View
now.
extra large.
Whoa. That is better. Back alley assassin.
Back alley assassin.
Back alley ass.
Bargain bin.
Ass.
Why did I make this?
Chestnut man.
Nut?
That guy was shooting robes. Oh, you looked at the comm desk, dude. How do you feel gazing upon the image? What's the emotion? I love Chestnut Guy. I like the expression. Ooh. cartoon is fun. What do you feel like? Do you feel like? I mean, what do you feel like drawing? Like a lot or a little bit?
I don't really mind right now since it's the start of the night, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of open to just like, if you see one you really like, I'll make it.
Whoa, whoa! Is that Bugman? What's that? What's that? What's that? What? What? Oh, oh! A helmet. Bugman helmet. Bugman helmet. Sorry, the innate fear of insects got me for a moment.
This is
I was-
a
ah.
this is a mythical one of card called Knight de la Cacorucha.
Oh,
wait,
like a cucaracha, like a cucaracha.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
And it says because cockroaches are impossible to kill, it says when this card is destroyed, place it back into your hand instead of sending it to the graveyard.
Oh, that's pretty sick. I like that. That's funny. Oh yeah,
Living
I remember the living
armor?
armor. I remember
Yeah.
that.
That could be the one.
That looks pretty sick. Do you think that's the one?
Maybe.
Door!
That's-
Locked door! Locked door!
Door,
Dude,
baby!
door! Dude, door hype, that's a guy. If you think hard enough, that is a boy.
That's a guy.
That is it. Aw, hell yeah. Protecting a little guy? Who's my vigilante to protect me? Whoa, I remember this too. I'm grabbing you. Sometimes I think the world will start to change on me and that stuff will happen that is not supposed to happen like that. Like, I feel like sometimes I will be suddenly reality will shift without me knowing, and then I'll open a book and then it'll eat me alive.
Holy shit.
the-
And that's what you
suddenly
thought of
the
when you saw
rules-
this?
Yeah, I was like, sometimes the rules will just change. Like, God will be like, actually, never mind, we're changing it up. Or whatever you think is happening, it just changes up. And then suddenly a book could eat you. Or maybe suddenly there is a demon right beside me. I don't know. Or I open up a little chest, a little box, and it's a mimic. You know?
Yeah.
But it's already
Are-
dried. Was he not doing work in... I mean, he might have been working in Jerkin. You know?
Maybe. Yeah.
Like one hand writing email. Good evening, Susan. If you refer to my last email as he's jerking the ween. I don't know. Unique way to die. The mimic. Frog! Oh, there's so many good cards.
Yeah.
Think either the armor... What's the shopkeep? What was that? Go back down. Shopkeep. Oh,
Oh, I passed it.
oh. I'm having a spasm.
The-
Where-
This
right there,
one?
yeah. It's hard to like see it because it's like a lighter sketch. I want to see.
I'm trying to pull it up. I pulled it up twice.
Oh, I like that one. That's cool. I draw the
Yeah.
whole shop cart.
Yeah, I wanted to have like shopkeepers so you could sell stuff and get
Yeah,
stuff like in the middle of the game.
I like it.
I'm gonna go with the
Shopping.
armor. I'm gonna go with the armor.
Sounds good. Go with your heart.
Living armor. Yeah.
Follow your heart. You could have done the door, but whatever. If you're
I'll
feeling
do the
like...
door next. The door is
Yeah.
gonna take me like 5 seconds.
I'm excited for the door. That's like the end of stream door hype.
Yep.
Door hype. Door hype.
Yeah, Ponder the Orb, done.
What was that one question one time? Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
What was it? What was it? Is there more? What was it? It was like there's. Is there more wheels?
More
or
wheels and doors?
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
You should make that a card.
Yeah.
I don't know what it would do, but
There's definitely more wheels.
because I've also got that one card that's like the train track meme.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Trolley problem.
Yeah, trolley problem.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make more of those like that.
There's definitely more wheels than doors because some doors require wheels.
Yeah, like there's like so many cars and 4 wheels per car, if not more.
Well, sometimes it's 4 doors per car too. So
Oh man, but
Also- also
Damn it.
is the trunk Is the trunk a door?
A door.
Is the hood a door?
See, I was just thinking of bog standard doors. I forgot there's doors on cars.
Yeah.
But I mean, this and like, there's more wheels.
There's definitely got to be more wheels because like you get sliding doors, those require pulley wheels to move on tracks. So
Barn doors.
the hood is
Also,
ajar. Nice.
If you take every single car,
Yeah.
I think you guys already said this, but don't some cars just have 2 doors?
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
like planes have less doors than wheels.
Yeah, if you take every like
Also-
vehicle, like there's more wheels.
Yeah.
Also, commercial airline wheel fucking all right.
Yes.
Now I
That's
had
what
to
I'm
start.
talking about, Bilbo.
Yeah, a commercial airliner has doors on the inside and the doors on the outside, and a door that opens to let the wheels out.
Yeah, but there's a lot of wheels on an airliner.
There are 6
There are-
wheels max on a
No,
commercial
you
airliner.
are wrong. Bilbo, what are you talking about?
There
are not
is-
6 wheels on an airliner.
Huh?
There's more than 6 wheels than on an airliner.
There's no way there's more than 6 wheels. There's the back
Bilbo.
4 wheels and then the front 2 wheels.
How many wheels on a 747? There are 18 wheels on a 747.
There
Bilbo,
is?
What are you talking about? 6 wheels on an airliner?
I don't. Okay.
Now, maybe like a
My-
small jet, like maybe Taylor Swift's jet has 6 wheels. Her little baby,
Yeah, her little baby jet
her little
Yeah.
baby jet.
that spawns more emissions in the air than any of us do.
Oh, I
But like,
see.
look at an airliner. Like,
Yeah,
look
I
at
see
those
it now.
wheels.
I didn't
Now the
realize that.
sets.
I've never I've never looked at that before. I just assumed there was like 2 sets of wheels on either side and then 1 set of wheels in the front. Like a normal, not like normal, like a fucking Cessna.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's like mega wheel.
That's what I
Mega
thought.
wheel.
It's like mega wheels. Like,
Me gay wheels.
like, look at this mega wheel. It's like a cluster of wheels. There's some big boys.
Just like a gaggle of wheels.
Like a gaggle of wheels. Like Airbus probably has the most wheels. Like an
The
A.
fuck is an Airbus?
It's like not Boeing, but Airbus. It's just another type of
Oh, I
brand,
understand.
a brand. A brand? Is that the word we use? I don't know about that, but you know what I'm saying.
Company.
A breed. Yeah.
A
company.
breed?
A breed.
Is Cessna a company or is that a type of plane?
I thought that was a type of
That's a-
plane.
That is a company. Like a
Is it?
manufacturer, I guess
Yeah.
is what you would say. Like a Cessna aircraft. It is a type of, I mean, they build that on the plane only. Like it's theirs, they manufactured it, but it is a company. So it's also a company and a type. I guess it's kind of yes to both.
I imagine it's like Band-Aid, where it's like
They spell Cessna.
it's called like a bandage, but like everybody just calls them Band-Aids.
Cessna. I used to fly Cirrus. Like the cloud. A Cirrus SR-20. Yeah, usually the smaller craft just have the 3 wheels. They're baby. I wonder what my plane's doing right now.
These planes are okay. So this is I'm looking at pictures, so my brain's gonna say words that you can't see. I'm looking at a prop plane. Okay, that's only called a prop plane because of the propeller, right? What do you call the like private jet kind of planes?
I mean, like, usually it's a multi-engine aircraft. Like, I mean, usually you just say small jet is what you would say, a small jet.
Mm.
Like, I'm trying to think about what's the brand? What's the manufacturer I'm trying to think of? Like a Gulfstream might be.
Mm.
Like a good small jet to look into. Yeah, I think Gulfstream is a pretty good example of like a small jet. And this one looks like it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wheels. So it's got the same orientation as a smaller jet, but it's like 2 wheels per position. Your own private Gulfstream. Let's see what plane does Taylor Swift have? Cool, whole article about it. There's Assault Falcon 900 LX. That sounds sick as hell. There's a bed. Some people are living lives, you know? They're
They
so
sure are,
different
huh?
to ours. Like, that's just such a different kind of life.
Oops.
Private jet. That's what I want to do, is fly private jets for people, because that's where the money is. Like, fly a lawyer, you know, around
Yeah.
whenever they want. Like, your schedule's chaotic, kind of, but also, like, they'll just pay for your whole trip to, like, wherever they're going. They're like, I'm going to the Caribbean for my,
Caribbean.
for my daughter's birthday. Come along. I'm like, yes, I'll fly you there. And then you get to stay in your own room, whatever.
That sounds pretty cool.
But you're, like, also kind of living on their schedule, you know? Like, you have to be ready to go whenever they're ready to go.
Yeah. Excuse me.
May 29th birthday, MK3. Happy birthday! The 15th? Okay, I'm done with my soup.
Man, it's almost mine. I keep forgetting about it.
Yeah, but Will's gonna be a birthday boy soon.
Oh, well, I've asked for your birthday before, you never tell me.
I did.
Oh, okay. What is it then?
You know. No, I'm just kidding. It's the 18th.
Sick.
And the only reason I keep forgetting this time is because the show is the 19th, and I've been working so fucking hard. I completely forgot.
Gotta make sure you make time for your birthday celebrations.
My dad and stepmom sent me a birthday card with a little bit of cash in it, and I was just like, oh shit, I completely
Ooh.
forgot.
A little bit of cash?
Yeah.
A little bit of cash money.
Ooh. Said Laura is defending a horrible person. Well, skydive time. Push you out the way.
This one's not gonna go by as quick as drawing the Pokemon.
Probably not. But think about all the fun you'll have, Bilbo.
Dude, this is such a good fucking thing that I'm doing.
I don't even know what you're doing.
Maybe.
I mean, I know you're on Luffy, but like, is that just it?
Sorry, I was in the middle of doing something. That's what I'm doing.
What? Hold on.
What?
Looney Tunes. Gotcha. I understand.
No.
Oh.
Luffy Tunes.
Luffy
Got it.
Tunes.
I see.
I understand. That's good. I dig it. Here I go drawing armor again, boys.
Here I go again on my own. Walking down the only road I've ever known. Walk alone.
Yeah, like our music?
I like it. It's
Thank
good.
you. Thank you very much.
I don't feel very convinced.
You're welcome, Elvis.
You ever feel like a spider's crawling on you and then you look and there's not, right?
Yes.
But then one day you know that's gonna be there, you know?
That shit happened
I
to me
just-
today.
There was one actually a spider.
No, that I thought there was one.
Yeah, that just
Oh.
happened to me, and I know one day there will be spider.
I've been doing this thing where I'm like, me and Spencer were talking about bears.
Yeah.
And I was like, some bears are docile. They like will be chill. Like some bears will be like hurt or something, and they'll be like, take care of me, and then they'll be your friend forever.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
Yes.
But like you're never gonna know unless you go up to one.
Are you trying to get Spencer to go up to a bear?
I don't have any bears around here. I'm just saying, like, there's you doing this bit where it's like, but sometimes they'll eat you, and that's what I think about with that. It's like you always got to check because sometimes there
Sometimes
will be a spider.
there will be a spider. Yeah, you always have to check because you never know. That one time you don't look, there is a spider there, so you always must. Or it could be a tick.
Guys, I hate hands.
Yeah, I hear that.
You just got to do them more often to
Yeah.
enjoy
Take-
them.
We're gonna
Take
draw
a
the hands
picture of your
last.
own hands.
Eh,
and reference
Yeah. Also
that.
use a reference.
I mean,
That's
I'm
what I
using a
do.
reference. It's just my brain can't comprehend it. It's got nothing to do with that.
My brain hurt.
My fucking brain hurt.
Yep.
It's too much coming, dude.
Aw, man.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
No, you
Well,
done
you're
too
gonna
much.
make it worse.
You done too much. Stop. No. No cum noises on stream.
You.
Stop.
It's the
Tommy.
silliest
on
cum
our
noise.
stream.
You.
That's Nick. That would be.
That's
That would-
it.
That would be. That'd be rough.
You're like, well, you gotta go home.
I'm packing my bags.
My mom said you're not allowed to stay over anymore.
My mom said I'm busy today. I can't do this anymore. Mm. Fine. The day at work, I have to sometimes, like, interact with customers, sadly. It's not
Ew.
most of my job, but sometimes I have to do it if, like, I'm that person around at the time when they come in. And someone was, like, looking for an item, and, like, it was topsoil, and they're like, I need 5 yards. I was like, okay. And I look at our chart with all our prices of things, and that's like the one thing, literally the one thing that doesn't have a price. I'm like, kill me. So then I have to call my guy. I'm like, hey, dude, what is the price of topsoil? He's like, okay, I'm gonna give it to you in the hardest way possible. Are you ready? He didn't say that, but that was what he was about to do to me. He's like, okay, listen, this guy wants 5 yards. And mind you, I like joke about it, but I actually do have dyslexia. Like, I'm not joking. I have, like, I don't think words, but with numbers, my brain goes all to hell. Oh, Noodle's coming in.
Hey, thank you very much.
Noodle!
Raid!
Sorry.
No, give us your longest yeah boy ever.
Yeah, boy!
No, I can tell you my story afterwards. It's fine.
Anyway, hi Noodle.
I knew.
Hey, Noodle.
Oh man,
This is red.
I gave myself a headache.
Oh,
I
dude.
think I also did too. I gotta go to the
Oh,
highway. I'll be right back.
no!
Gotta go to the highway?
Get out of here!
That's a bit from a while back.
Oh,
Where is
okay.
it?
Call back to the car coming.
Alright.
I'm coming on the highway.
Come on the
Okay.
highway. I'm gonna
Highway.
jerk it all night
All
long.
night long.
Go to get it,
Like
get
that
it, get it, get it.
You like our tunes for you, Noodle? That's just for you.
So much piss in my body. That's fair.
Go to the bathroom and piss
Yep.
it out. Relieve yourself.
Anyway, what were you saying?
So, he's like, okay, here's the price. He needs 5 yards, right? And he's like, well, we do it in buckets. I'm like, okay.
In
I don't know what the
buckets.
size of a bucket is. He's like,
Oh,
okay,
I
one
understand.
bucket is $25. There's 25 buckets. Wait, there's 25 buckets to a yard. Times that by
What?
5. Times it by the tax. And listen, my brain is. I have number dyslexia. I was like, I know how to do math. I have taken calculus, but the problem is that I have to read it. I have to like sit there with the numbers and see them. You can't verbally give me numbers that I'm going to comprehend them. So he's like, there's buckets, $25 per bucket, 9 buckets per yard, 5 yards
Oh,
he wants,
okay.
times that by 5, which is like not the hardest math in the world. But then the problem is that after I got the phone, instead of writing down 9, I wrote down 6 because of the dyslexia. I wrote down 6. And then, so I did all the math. I was like, well, now wait a minute. Did he say 6 or 9? Because I feel like I remember in my memory that he said 9, but I wrote down 6. But I'm not sure if I was right and he actually did say 6, or did he say 9? And I was already off the phone at that point. I didn't want to call him back, you know? Because it's embarrassing.
That
was
would be
like-
pretty embarrassing. Yeah.
It is embarrassing because I'm like, well, I know I wrote down 6. That's what's happened. But I feel like I remember him saying 9. And I wasn't sure. And then also I was getting confused by the whole equation anyway. I was like, where am I? What's happening? And then the customer's just like looking at you, you know? And like, death upon me. So then I call him again because I'm like, because I do the math and it's so expensive. And I did 6. I was like, well, who cares? I'll give him a discount by a lot.
Oh,
But then, no, it was 9. It was 9 because the guy came in anyways. Actually, I'm already here anyway. But I was like, why did you give it to me in buckets? Give it to me in yards, because it's just 225 per yard then, right? If it's 9.
Why is it in
If
buckets?
it's 9 buckets to yard. I don't know why he did it in buckets. That's what I'm saying is why bucket it in the
What
first
is-
place. No one's,
What is a bucket? Like an actual 5-gallon bucket?
I don't know. They don't tell me. No, but I do not know.
Okay, it just-
There's no unit
'cause-
per bucket.
Because a yard of dirt
Well,
is
they said
a bag.
They said that there's 9 buckets to a yard. So, or
What the
6 if
fuck?
you're dyslexia me. But it's 9.
After all that confusion and embarrassment, I would look at the customer and just be like, just take it. Take
Well,
it for
see,
free.
that's what I was gonna do unless he just walked in. I was just gonna like, and then the problem is I don't know where you even get it because no one tells me these things. But I like,
Oh.
I mean, the guy was chill. He also looked like he was like deer in headlights, which made it easier because he looked scared. He was as scared as I was. I don't know why he was scared. I was trying to riz him to distract him from my bad math. I was like, if I charm him enough, he won't think about how I cannot write down the letter or the number 6 or the number 9. Damn it, the number 9, and then everything will be okay. All is well, and it kind of worked because I think all was fine. You just gotta riz up the customer if you're cringe failing at math in front of them.
Yeah.
And that's what I did, and I think all went well. I don't know if my boss felt the same. Well, it's not really my boss, it's like my sub-boss. I don't know who's my boss. The owner? I don't know who the other guy is to me, but anyway. I don't know what I do at that place anyway. Truly am lost in the sauce.
That's okay. You're getting paid. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's, you know, it's so funny. My mom said the same thing to me today. I was like, Mom, I don't know what I'm doing there. And she's like, doesn't matter. You're getting paid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, the part of the job where I go to their house to actually help them with the father-in-law, like, that's easy. That's straightforward. That's what he hired me mostly to do. The other stuff is just, like, filler to get me to 20 hours a week, basically.
Yeah.
Like, he was kind of open about that, but then I'm, like, sitting there like, okay, what am I doing? I'm, like, painting signs for fun. I was like, I don't know what else to do.
I mean,
I
that's
clean
pretty cool.
up. I mean, it's good. I just, and, like, I clean up, like, I do clean up around, like, it's a lot of it's outside work. So, like, I'm moving lumber around and shit. Like, there's so many, what are those things called? Pallets? Wooden pallets?
Yeah.
I moved, like, 20 of them today. I was hauling
Hell yeah.
ass.
That's
But I
the
don't know
workout.
why. Like, no one asked
by
me to
hand?
do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
what the
by
fuck?
hand. I was hauling. It was fun to throw them into a pile, but I was like, what am I doing? And he told me, he's like, you're gonna create your own to-do list in this job. I was like, okay. Well, I will then, I guess. There's like a lot of stuff that needs to be done around it. It needs to be done by like a landscaper, I feel like, you know? Like to clean up around. Like, there's like tile and like retaining walls that are all fucked up. I'm like, I can't fix that. That's like, I don't know. There's fucked up tables everywhere. Someone needs to smash them down. I don't have a hammer.
Tell me you need
Someone
to
needs
use
to give me a hammer.
the
I need a hammer.
backhoe.
What? What?
Backhoe.
What?
Don't they have a backhoe?
What's a backhoe?
Giant
like,
machine
you
on
can die?
treads.
Oh, I thought you were I thought you were about to spit a joke at me.
No, no, it's called a backhoe. Or at least one of the machines is called a backhoe.
I've heard of a hoe before.
That me.
I've not heard of a backhoe.
I'm talking to two in the call right now.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Whore check.
Whore check. Where's my whores in chat? Present.
Present. Here.
Speaking of looking cringe or looking pathetic or whatever, I talked about how I watched Monkey Man this weekend. After watching that, we went out and ate sushi at this sushi place. And it was like $23 all you can eat sushi.
Yeah.
You have to like order each individual sushi, and then if you have any left over, they say you have to pay extra. So if like you don't finish it and they made it for you, you have to pay extra to get like a to-go box or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's all you can eat, not all you can stuff in a box. I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's how the
I see. Okay, I see. I understand.
that's how the Chinese restaurant does the same thing. That's how that works too.
Yeah.
I
So-
see. So they can't abuse the system. I understand.
Yeah.
At first, I was like, well, sometimes I'm full. I forgot that people do things.
So I ordered 5 sushis, and Spencer ordered a bunch of things too. And we got through a lot of it, but there was still like many rolls on our plate.
What if you just hide it?
And we're like, oh fuck, we've already spent like $46 here.
Holy shit.
Because it's
Yeah.
23 per person, right? So
Oh
we're
my
like,
god, yeah.
oh, what are we supposed to do? Should we just what do we do? And finally, the lady comes over and is like, is everything good? And in my most pathetic state, I was like, hey, how much how much for a to-go box? And she's like, today it is free.
Oh. She could sense she pitied. the pity box. Dude, you got the
that
pity
was
box.
so pitiful.
Oh.
But it's great because I didn't have to spend extra.
Well, they probably do it based on that. Like, I'm sure they can see when people are just genuinely cannot fill themselves up. Like, it wasn't done with intent, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That could have been also it, but that's just, to me, that's what it felt like. I was just like,
Pity box.
ma'am, I'm done. I can't. And then we brought it
Like
home
the
to Bilbo.
smallest man with like 5 rolls.
And it was fucking incredible.
Yeah, Bilbo ate the rest of them. It was great.
Except for the sweet potato. I didn't particularly enjoy sweet potato.
Hey, dude, well, I'm trying to be fucking generous here.
No.
I gave you
Don't.
my fucking sushi, brother.
Bitch, I guarantee you that sweet potato was Spencer's.
I ate the other sweet potato. I liked it. I think it's
Oh.
better if it's hot.
Probably.
Control.
Hi, Spencer.
Hi, Spanish.
Hey, Spencer. Sorry, I was in the middle of drawing something.
Spencer showed up after the horror check, so.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Why are there no pictures on Google, right, of Luffy 5th gear with the top of his head? The top of his hair is constantly cut off.
Too powerful.
Yeah, the hair is too strong, dude.
That is
Lore
annoying,
check? I earlier, like right before you came in, I said, where's my whores in chat at?
Lore check.
Buffets are a challenge. I learned something about myself that day. I figured out my limits because I ate a shit ton of sushi.
And I could have eaten more.
Yeah, Bilbo, you would have loved it. You could have tore that bitch up.
Yep. They'd have lost money on me.
You would have been like, hey, let me order some more. Because you could like keep ordering if you were still good to go.
I can fit so much sushi in this body. You're like walking, you're like, you should have charged me $100. And then go through. It's a warning.
You should charge more.
He just like decimate the sushi.
Here you go, Bobo. Put it in the recording chat.
What's that?
Tier 5.
Save me from myself. Wake me up.
Yep.
Just like to scream.
Now, is that from the manga?
Mm-hmm.
Manga.
Manga ran.
Thank you.
Sure. Oh, what's going on, gamers?
Gamers.
I've been watching a 5.5 hour long iceberg video about Halo.
Yeah.
Man, that's what I've been up to. Lots of lore in that game outside of
Mhm.
the games themselves.
Where was that lore curated then if it's outside the games?
Like comics and books and websites and shit like that. There's apparently when Halo 2 was coming out, there's a website about bees or some shit, but like it was a secret cover-up website that you would go to and try and figure out like little secrets within the website about Halo. And that was just like fun stuff that people did back in the 2000s.
Yeah,
Make silly little websites.
the little side of the internet.
Yep. Apparently it's still up. I don't remember exactly what it's called. Halo Bees website.
Bees?
I love bees. That's the website.
I love bees.
I
I
Love
love
Bees was an
refrigerators.
alternate reality game that served as both a real world experience and viral marketing campaign for the release of developer Bungie's 2004 video game Halo 2. ARGs back in 2004. Can you believe it?
Can you believe?
I think that looks pretty good.
Hell yeah, dude.
He's here.
I don't like this part.
Welcome to the how many times can I draw the same fucking line game?
Oh my god, me too! What the
Yeah.
hell? I mean, that's the watching this stream.
Yeah, universal
watch
experience
this.
right here.
3 lines at the same time being drawn 200 times.
Yeah.
Sick. Love
I
this
love
stream.
that on your stream you have that fucking undo feature. Like how many
Yeah.
times you've undone.
Yeah, that's the.
Because it's so like
It exposes.
it's so real.
How does,
Yeah.
how does that work?
I use a game kill counter, and then I just
Mhm.
key it to my undo button instead.
Ah, gotcha. That's funny.
Gonna have to download one of those whenever we start playing Dark Souls. How many times we die?
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
I going crazy. There we go.
That looks good,
I
right?
was going crazy.
Yeah, I like his hair like that. His hair looks cool in that gear.
This whole fucking being looks cool in that gear.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Bilbo finally got to that
Yep.
in the dub, and now he's all hyped for it.
Dude, I'm hyped for
As he should be.
I'm hyped for the dub to catch up to the sub because I saw the fucking clip of the Lucci fight.
Ooh, yeah, it's good, dude. Bean, do you remember Lucci?
No.
He was the orange cat man in Water 7.
I honestly actually don't. I'm not joking. I really don't. I probably would if I saw.
He was the Slash looking character.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me find it.
I Lucci. One Piece. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I remember. I hated this guy. With peace and love. He's
No,
a fine
that's
character,
fair.
but personally, if I was in the anime, it's his ass.
So yeah, he rolls back up, and people make a lot of memes about it. The fact that like him fighting Luffy at Gear 2, they were both struggling for their fucking lives. Luffy was more than he was. But
Mhm.
now he comes back and he's like, I have an evolved form. I'm ready to take on your Gear 2. And Luffy goes, all right, 5th gear. And then fucks him.
Yeah.
Just fucks him. He's like, Gear what?
Sick. When's Crocodile come back?
That's a good question.
He shows back up here and there. He shows back up after Wano as well. Billy
Does
will
he?
probably see it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wano.
He is doing that thing in One Piece where like he's having him and a bunch of other characters are having their own like side story arc.
When do we get more Bon Clay?
Another good question.
To this day, have not seen Bon Clay, and I'm pretty caught up in the manga.
No.
Yeah, I mean, last time we saw him, he was in.
He's in prison.
He
Like
was
we
in-
got to see like a little side story bit of him in prison
Yeah.
again, but that's about it.
Sadness.
But he's like
Darkness?
he's doing well. He's not having a
Mhm.
bad time. He's like the new leader of the
Amabaka Kingdom in the prison.
Yeah.
What level is it? Level 5.5? 6.5?
Yeah.
Whatever it is?
Prison arc was good.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. I agree.
Good. I'm glad.
I'm glad you're glad.
Good.
Smelly boy.
What'd you call me?
Smelly cat. Oh, smelly cat.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Sounds like you're a smelly cat, dude. Easy as that.
Have you never heard the Smelly
know-
Cat song?
No, what was that?
That's a song that
Weird.
Phoebe Buffay sings in The Friends.
Oh, got you.
Oh.
I never really watched Friends.
Friends is one of those shows that if it was on, I'd watch it.
Yeah, like exactly, and I didn't retain any of it.
Yeah. That's a good way to put that.
Same thing. It's in the same line as like
Almost.
honestly most of the old 90s to early 2000s serialized oh god, what are they? Sitcoms?
Yeah.
They're the kind of thing that hey, there's an episode on and I'm doing nothing and then my attention goes to it and then boom, I'm watching an episode of Friends or Family Matters or fucking what was the other one? King of Queens.
I watched a little bit of King of Queens.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
I remember that one too. And then what's the one I really honestly watched a lot more of those Disney sitcoms like Wizards of Waverly Place.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Or Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
Dude,
Yeah.
the actress that
Oh.
plays their mom is incredible. I love that woman to death.
Yeah, they're pretty
Oh,
cool.
yeah, she is cool. Do you guys ever watch Phil the Future?
I watched a couple episodes of that. I don't think it was one of the ones I got into, but it was interesting.
I loved it, and it ended so sadly.
What's the
It was
one with
depressing.
what's the one with Shia LaBeouf?
Even
Shia
Stevens.
LaBeouf?
Even Stevens, yeah. Did you ever watch that one?
I didn't watch that one as much.
I watched the movie. Like a whole bunch.
Was it good?
No.
Nah.
Hey, congrats on your piss, by the way, Noodle.
Congrats on getting rid of it.
Sick piss.
Hopefully it all came out all right.
I hope you heard the Wii bowling voice there, Noodle.
Da, 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 da. Like that.
Oh yeah, did you watch it, Spencer? Did you see the ending?
I thought
Can someone be sad about this with me? It was so depressing.
you
you
were
guys know that-
talking about Noodle's piss. Did you see the end of it?
No. Hey, Spencer, did you see Noodle's piss? Did you catch that? No, because the whole thing is right. Like he's from the future, right?
Sure.
And then
Makes
like
sense.
and also it's Allie from Allie and AJ on the show. Sick. She's the love interest. And you think they're gonna get together and he's gonna stay, but then can I spoil Phil of the future?
Yeah, I'm never gonna watch that show.
He goes back to the future in the last episode and leaves her behind.
Oh, what a cuck!
What the hell, dude? You had Allie from Allie and AJ.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's just the band. What was it?
Whoa!
What?
All right.
What the fuck? What the hell?
That fucked me up a little bit, dude.
Oh man, I'm gonna watch this show
Phil the future.
and be sad again.
Mm.
That's absolute fumble on his part. Absolute fumble. So correct. It was so sad. Yeah, they went back. They went back. Like, dude, just stay. What's the problem?
Guys, I just realized my music wasn't playing.
What?
I was saying I just realized that my music wasn't playing, and I didn't, and
The whole time?
nah, for like the past 15 minutes or something like that. I'm on a playlist instead of a 4-hour video this time.
Oh, gotcha.
and instead of it going on the next one, it asked me if I was still watching. It
Let's see
fucking
here.
Netflixed me.
Oh, I see. There were 43 episodes. I'm gonna watch them.
Right now.
right now.
What's popping on? You think we'll get copyright striked?
No, not for Phil of the Future. No one cares about that show.
Except for Disney. Was it Disney?
I don't know. Probably, yeah.
Yo, look at this cloud!
We're clouding.
Woo! Floating.
Sorry, I got excited.
That's fine. It's good to
We're
get excited
cloud
about clouds.
strafing.
Ah.
Oh, the strife.
Have you considered the strife?
I've considered it. I had a meme. What was my meme? Where? I saved a few memes from FF7 on Tumblr to share later.
Say memes or names?
Yeah,
Memes.
memes.
That makes more sense.
Like funny, haha.
That might
I'm laughing.
not what my fucking brain heard. I was confused. Sorry.
The thing that will cause the apocalypse. Memes.
Memes.
Apparently to Metal Gear Solid.
What?
There's like this cutscene in Metal Gear Solid where one of the bad guys is like, you know what transcends time and history? Memes. And it will destroy the world.
No. That was right.
Oh my god, I'm so happy with this fucking cloud. It's like
It's so poofy. I like it.
you ever draw something that you just absolutely hate, and then you start to go and fix it, and then it's just like one piece of it looks really fucking good to you. That's what this is
Yeah.
right now.
That's the Nirvana. I can't find any other memes. I just have the one.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I found it.
The bad guy says, free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We are all pawns controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the song.
Ah!
Listen, it's because you know what humans like to do? Laugh.
They love laughing, sharing memes.
I love a good laugh.
We should play Metal Gear Rising on for the channel.
Alright.
I've never really played a Metal Gear game, but we should play that one. That one seems like it has the most fucking goofs in it.
I'm ready for that.
Which MGS boss said that? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's boss because again, I haven't played this game. I'm looking. Monsoon. Their name is Monsoon.
What if he monned
They look
later?
like a boss. They look like I have to fight them. Would you ask, Bubba?
Oh, I, I
what'd
asked
you
what
say?
I asked what if he monned later.
Oh. That's a pretty good one. That's a good one, Bubba. I like that one.
That's fucking stupid.
Whoa, you choke yourself out?
Fucking put his hands around his neck. It was dumb.
Oh god. No, it's fine. Bilbo's a good joke. Stay with us.
Hot in here.
It is really
is
fucking hot in here.
in here. I'd say take off your clothes, but you already have.
Yeah, you're nude, Bilbo. I'm gonna turn my I can't think of the word. Fan? I'm gonna turn my fan up to 2.
Only fan?
If you if you I don't think I can ask a question.
Spit it out, motherfucker.
No.
Do it.
If I can't
Uh-huh.
remember. I don't remember it.
Lies.
Yeah, my fucking ass, dude. You just don't want to say it.
No.
Spit it out.
You know, I got sweet tea today. I've been wanting to get sweet tea for so many days in a row.
Yeah, did you ever get your sweet
I-
tea from
I
McDonald's or
did.
whatever?
Well, not from Mickey D's, but I did get sweet tea. And now it tastes like ass because it's watered down, but oh
Aw.
well. I should have gotten the gallon, the jug.
Ooh. Hey, what was your question?
Where do babies come from?
Boy, let me
Oh.
tell you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me sit you down real quick. I got nothing after that.
I don't know. I've never. There's a thing that you're supposed to do, but I've never done it before. So.
What the fuck? There's old Game Grumps bit that made me laugh. Whereas like it was young Dan talking about like, or he said some shit like, "Where do I pee on the girl
Mmm.
to, to have
Oh.
children?"
I think I've actually seen that before, or heard of that before. Is that an old bit?
Oh yeah, it's like super old.
Yeah, I think I've I've seen that or something. That feels familiar. That bit transcends.
Yep. Just like memes
That
in
broke
our
containment.
DNA.
No! I was gonna ask if you put your balls farther away from your body, does that make you cooler? Does that make sense?
It's
what I'm
supposed to.
saying?
I know what you're talking about, and it's supposed to.
Do that then.
How the fuck do I do that?
Pull them out.
You just
You
lift him
yoink
up,
him
and you put
farther.
a stick underneath, and you know.
You
Okay,
like
all right. Let
get
me find a
inside of
pencil.
you if you're cold.
Ah!
Do the ah! Like if you're cold, put them inside of you. If you're
Uh-huh.
warm, out and in
Put them
your body,
inside of me. What do you mean?
suck up into the hole.
What hole?
But the of in and the out of in.
The ball. You know, dude.
I understand that there is a ball hole. I remember that from like 5 years ago. But it's not like it's just like easily accessible, you know? Like,
Shove him back in there.
shove him back in, dude. Revert.
You just have to say that as a spell. He's back in. Scatter is how you get them out.
Yeah, revert to get him in, scatter to get him out.
Put like an ice cube between them or something.
You fucking whipping dickin' with your
Whipping
with your
dickin'?
partner. Yeah, that's what they
If I'm
said earlier in
whipping
chat.
dickin'.
You're whipping dickin' later with your partner, and they're like, "Where are your nuts?" You're like, "Hold on, 1 second."
Oh, sorry, scatter.
They shoot out like a fucking I don't know, like Play-Doh.
Aw.
That's when you just blow on your thumb and then just, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
He is sorting the balls.
yeah. Apparently,
That's the best thing about getting bottom surgeries. You can just do that.
Store the
You
pee
can
in
like
your balls.
deploy on demand or deploy on demand.
new
What?
hot tech.
Yeah. You know, when you get bottom surgery, the pump is in the balls, so you can just deploy dick now. Whatever you want. And deflate it whenever you're done. You can last as long as you need to. Robo dick.
I don't think I've ever.
Robo dick.
I don't think I've ever fucking researched bottom surgery before.
Well, that's because you have a penis, brother. You could just get it. You could. Okay, listen. Hear me out, Bilbo.
Yeah.
You get bottom surgery, vagina, then you revert back to penis, then you get robo penis.
You nuts.
Go back and forth.
Dude, if I could
Snip,
switch
snap,
back and
snip,
forth,
snap.
I think I'd have a great fucking time.
Well, you can't. Well, people get that kind of surgery all the time where they'll
No,
get bottom surgery without closing up.
I just mean popping back and forth,
Oh, not having both at
like
the same
as
time.
like as an ability.
Yeah.
You're saying like that superpower.
Yeah.
But people do. There is a word for having both.
Yeah, that's
Good word. It's just an S. I forget.
hermaphrodite.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, no. What do you mean?
Nope.
There's a
Nope.
no, another word?
Nope. It's not. It's not the word. No.
That.
I don't think we. I don't know if we. I don't know if we use
Oh.
that.
No, I know what you're talking about, but I have forgotten the word.
It's like God, I follow the Reddit page for it. I don't remember
Is
what
that-
it's called.
Is that intersex?
Well, intersex people don't always have both. That could just be a hormonal thing too.
Oh.
Intersex people don't always have both genitalia. But I don't even know how common that really is to have that. But people, I guess, but I'm talking about like actually you could surgically like just do that. But I guess some people are born with both. I don't really know that as well. But I was reading a story of this one. There was a cis guy that he broke his penis at a young age.
Whoa.
So he
Okay.
couldn't like he could use it through his teenage years at all, and he's like, I worked hard and saved up for my penis. I was like, dude, I guess I would too. I mean, I hear you, brother. I'm right there with you. But he finally got it, and he got robo-peen. I don't know if I don't think it was exactly the same as like, of course, like transitional bottom surgery, but he also had like the robo dick where he like he could last as long as he wanted. So I think it would probably was similar to trans bottom surgery, but he does have some of the biological parts already, so it probably was like more like probably didn't have to. I don't know. Maybe he didn't have to pump it. I don't know, because he said that he could last as long as he wanted to, which makes me think that he had the pump in his peen.
Pump it.
I looked up what you guys what were you saying when they have both genitalia?
Yeah, it starts with an S. There's a Reddit page for it because I've looked into it before.
Well, just from the first Google search, it is what Bilbo said.
Yeah.
Well, let me look.
I mean, that is what that
it's-
is, but
I
it
don't
might
think
be
it's like a
different-
bad word unless you're using it as a bad word. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, both. Yeah, but see, I think it's like
But there probably is another word
either
for it.
abnormally or as the natural condition. I wonder if that means even if you get it surgically. I guess it doesn't really matter.
No.
But there's another word they use for it. I don't know if it's because of just the surgery or not. I wish I could remember, but I'd have to look it up. Or I had to like open Reddit. Cursed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I got a friend who
Okay.
talks about being on Reddit all the time, and I'm like, yeah, you sound like you're on Reddit all the time.
Ah!
Damn.
There's a woman on TikTok with
No
two
one wants to hear
vaginas.
that.
What?
I remember her. And I remember she said that it was not. Didn't she say it's like not that fun?
Yeah. She says it's not that fun, but they both work, so.
That's such an interesting case.
And I believe she's talked about how her cycles are off sometimes. So she has two different cycles, yeah.
no.
That sucks.
Now,
brother.
has she talked? I'm sure she wouldn't answer this unless she was comfortable. But is it like side by side or like is it hot dog
It's
or
not-
hamburger side?
It's not even that. Like it's like one like what am I saying? It's one pair of lips.
Are
They're
they
just
overlapping?
there's just two holes in the pair of lips.
Yeah.
Oh, I
okay.
see. Okay, I
It's
understand.
overlapping.
But they are
So
side
long.
to side, so.
Yeah, that's probably not fun. I wonder if she can surgically get that fixed. I mean, it's probably, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. She has an OnlyFans.
Oh,
She
dude, sick.
does.
She does.
I mean, I mean, if you're comfortable, make your money, because that's crazy. Probably makes bank.
I haven't looked her up in
Wild.
quite a while. Quite a while, so I don't know what the fuck she's doing anymore.
It's like, here's my 2 vaginas.
Everything about it sounds fine except the 2 periods thing. That would be the thing. I'd be like, well, you should probably fix it, right? Like,
Yeah, that sounds painful.
yeah.
Well, yeah, that makes me like wonder. I guess does she have Well, that means she has 2 uteruses. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Yeah. Zoinkies, dude. That
Yoinks,
sucks.
dude.
Yoinks, dude. Yoinks.
I
That
accidentally
sucks.
just found someone, a second person with 2 vaginas.
Yeah, I guess it probably happens. I mean, has there been someone with 2 penises
I'm sure there has.
asking for a friend?
Not because I want to know.
Be interesting. They'd be perfect partners.
Oh, dude.
Can you imagine?
I feel like, that would hurt like a motherfucker, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Because it's still I imagine it's not like you get double space, really. I mean, I guess you could stretch. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Have to check out our OnlyFans, see how what
Yeah.
we're getting up there.
And we got $15 or whatever the fuck. I don't know how much OnlyFans stuff is. Isn't it different
Depends.
for everybody? Yeah.
Yeah, they could set it. Yeah.
Her name is the Lady Leanne.
Lady what?
Leanne.
All right, hold on. Can you spell that?
Ha!
I'm just kidding. I don't care.
There's a curiosity for sure.
I'm listening to Daft Punk right now.
Oh hell yeah!
What song is this? Beyond from their Ram album.
Nice. We listened to Discovery last night on stream.
Hell yeah. I found this one song from a different artist that sounds like a Daft Punk song. Let me see if I can find it. I'll give it to you.
Sure.
Since I know you're a Daft Punk simp.
Yes. I gotta make some interstellar. It's fun hearing elevator ding. Is there elevator music too, you think? I follow a Reddit page of like people getting bottom surgery to see the results. And it's cool when some guys, they'll like, because they get the graft mostly from the forearm, right?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they have tattoos. And so they've got a tattooed peen, but they didn't actually have to tattoo their peen. They just get that without having to go through the pain of tattooing a penis. It looks sick sometimes. It looks really sick. One of the guys I saw, like, it looks like he actually tattooed his forearm in preparation for it. You know what I mean? Like, he did it with the knowledge of that. It just wasn't, like, a happenstance like some of them seem to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because sometimes it's, like, halfway, like, through the tattoo, so it, like, cuts the tattoo off, so you can tell it wasn't really intentional, but that one, it looked like it was, like, designed for the penis. So I was like, oh, sick. I guess you might as well take the opportunity. Did you send the song? Am I?
No, I'm still looking for it. It's like
Oh,
an
it's
whole album, and
time.
I can't remember the names. But I'll find it.
I wonder if it's this. So someone played showed me a song the other night that was similar to them. I was like, if it's the same song and band, I'm gonna scream.
The album that I'm looking at, or the band that I'm looking at, is an artist named. They're just called Windows 96.
I don't remember what the artist was named. I remember the song title was like Hours. It was like 11 hours and something.
Mm.
Bobo, do you think that in the next D&D session you can riz us out of more battles?
Every time.
Hell yeah. Dude, we don't have to stress about anything ever again.
Good luck.
I do like the rizzing out of battles. That was incredible to not have to fight Medusa. I was stressing. I was actually I was nervy. I
I'm
was
so
like, oh.
pissed.
I was
You
like,
were
good, we don't have to
pissed?
fight.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
I was
Why?
nervous.
Listen, that
Because I wanted to
Medusa.
fight- I wanted to turn you guys to stone.
Listen,
That'd
that
been sick.
Medusa can 100% be like, you know what? These guys still piss me off, and then run into the other place and start attacking us. There's,
Nah. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
You don't deserve that. Like, I'm a nice guy.
I'm a good guy.
Okay.
But like, I wish you would have said some shit and attack, or I wish you just would have attacked her. I would have been like, "Let's go! I'm fighting you guys now. You fucked."
Do you like fighting as DM?
I do, yeah. But I also, I say I'm pissed, but I also find it very fun that you guys circumvented the fight. I think that's cool too, because I also had a fight set up for the drow as well.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting.
Because encounters can go any fucking direction.
Yeah.
I just didn't feel like fighting
I like how that encounter
this week.
went.
I guess I don't know.
No, I liked it. I am glad to have a good variety of people in our group because the way I would have taken stuff is a lot different. And sometimes, or like a lot of the time, the way y'all take it is more preferable to whatever my dumb brain is coming up with. And sometimes I think I'm like, oh, it's got to be this way, but then you guys come up with something I'm like, oh, I guess that can go that way. That's perfect. I don't even have to stress about it. And like, thanks Bilbo for real. I was playing in my character, but the beginning of the session, with the page, I'm like sitting there, okay, picture this. I'm sitting there stressed. I'm like, how am I going to like heist this page away? I was like trying to think of all these things alone. I was like, how am I going to convince them that we should do this? I don't know how to. And then the dog just comes up like, hey, you let's do this. I'm like, oh, great. Me, the player, was so relieved. I was like, oh, thank God.
Listen, don't block me. Don't fucking cock block me, okay?
That's all it takes.
Did you see the meme in the Discord?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, let me see.
Go to the memes channel.
Oh, there's stuff in the art channel too. Holy shit! What? Whoa! There's so much. Wait. Okay, memes channel.
Memes channel first, and then freak out about the art.
Okay. Oh my god. Yep. No balls.
I don't know what you specifically said, but something about just kicking him in the nuts.
Yeah, we were gonna wish his like balls away or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Castrate him. That's what we were talking about. And then, yes, I did some art. I posted a new little sketch of Erebus. It's pretty much just the same shit. I was just drawing him again after like a couple of months.
Oh my gosh, that looks incredible. They both. Oh my god, and their silhouettes are there too. That's so funny.
I described him as 8 feet tall, and Sai took that so serious.
So tall. Hell yeah.
So big.
I love my comment. Where's the other half? Sai's like, contact my lawyer for any questions.
Incredible.
If you look at it, they drew it so close. I'm like,
it's so close. It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder what else is down there.
If they did the rest or not.
Did they do the rest? That's the question. They must have, right?
They had to have. Look at that.
They had to.
Perfect.
It's so close. I can
see it in my eyes.
Oh, it's just barely there.
And then I drew a little Erebus. My favorite little guy.
Erebus is so cool.
Thanks. Glad you guys like him.
Are those piercings?
Yes, he's got snake bites and septum piercing. And he's got some in his ear, but I didn't draw that one.
That's so cool. Is under his eye, is that like a scar or makeup?
I didn't really think that far. I'm gonna say it's makeup. I don't think he scars very easily. But it's like yellow in the original art that I did.
Hell yeah, that's so cool. I like some cool face marks. Whether scar or makeup.
Mm-hmm. And then in the recording chat in here, I posted that song that I was talking about. I'm not gonna say it's like exactly like that song, but it gave me the vibe when I was listening to it a whole bunch. I've been listening to this one album like over and over again on repeat.
I'll take a listen. There's some great art in this channel.
The album that I'm talking about, chat, is called. It's by Windows 96. It's called Dated New Aesthetic. One of the songs on there is called Konami Beta Female. Pretty funny.
Da-diddle-da-ding!
What was that?
Oh, it's me copying something. So I can steal the colors as I do. I'm a thief.
It does have a similar vibe.
Yeah.
Especially like right there in the middle. I was like, oh. Are they on Spotify?
Yeah, you can find it on Spotify.
I think you can call the episode I'm a pacifist today.
Okay.
We were.
If you like that.
Ooh. I like their Deep Swim song.
Swim. Is that on the
Swim.
album or like on their page?
It's just on their page. I just hit play on their Spotify page. And just start
Gotcha.
playing.
I haven't
sounds
I
Limo.
listen to like anything else, but I'll listen to that.
It sounds a groovy too.
Yeah, a lot of their music is like I can say it's like all from them, but like every single song on the one album that I'm talking about is like a little different from the other. It's neat.
Hmm.
I'm gonna cry.
Why?
Wasn't hitting the line.
Mm. Okay, so Tales of Paradise, episode 12. I'm a pacifist today. What about like pacifist? Maybe something about the Underdark, pacifist in the Underdark, or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, Underdark. I was excited to go to the Underdark.
Underdark
I love going
pacifists.
Yeah, we'll go with that. All right, I'm uploading it right now.
Hell yeah. See, I knew I'd get there.
Hell yeah! It only took 2 hours.
Where did I you make music like this?
Fruity Loops.
Fruit Loops. Yeah.
What? What'd you say?
Fruity Loops.
Is that the name of the software?
Yeah. FL Studio, I think.
Okay. I have a minor goal this year to make a song. It's probably gonna suck ass, but I want to make it.
Hell yeah.
I want to make some music.
Make free music that people can use.
Yep,
People love that shit.
it's true.
If you figure out how to do it, you show me how to do it,
Yep.
I got you.
and then
What about
we'll
music?
just start making music.
KWD music.
Ooh, yeah, we could brand it under that and say, "Hey guys, free to use."
Yeah.
That's actually kind of neat.
I just have always wanted to make music. I was like, I want.
And then we can make an intro song for our
Yes.
Yep.
episodes.
Well, see, that's the great thing is that if you know how to make music, you can, I mean, that just there's so much you can do as a content creator, like customize your content even more. It's like that's my music. I've always wanted to make something like Daft Punk or Grimes-esque. Because I cannot sing, so... Hey, edit the hell if I ever do sing.
If I had a decent microphone, I'd do it.
Hell yeah. You're the voice person. I'll check out Fruit Loops.
Fruity.
Fruity Loops. Fruit Loops. Gay Loops. Is it free?
No. Or you can find it for free.
Yeah.
Is it a subscription? I'll kill myself.
I think you can. I think it's like Adobe. You can either buy it outright or subscribe.
Let's see. Save. Try for free. Plugins. Studio.
And I'm sure there's other softwares to try too, but Fruity Loops is kind of the main one.
Oh yeah, it looks like you can just outright buy it. Hmm. Interesting.
I'll fix this later. Fuck it.
Hmm.
I'll be right back, gamers. I gotta go to the
Okay.
bathroom.
Big time.
Release the piss.
I'm looking up some of people's first FL Studio songs. Learn in 5 minutes? Lies. There's some good tutorials, it looks like, out there. Interesting. I'll have to take a gander. Seems in these videos. That's for a later me problem.
Mm. Oh my god, I did it.
Line.
Just needed to be the line, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get it.
I get it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Going back.
You know what I'm saying?
What's up?
Nothing, I'm just chuckling. Buckling and chuckling.
Hee hee ha ha. I can't wait to play more Duelists of the Roses this week.
More what?
Duelists of the Roses. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I played it last week on Tuesday before we did D&D. And it's fun. Well, I'm playing like a mod for it.
Oh, I got you.
And I made a thumbnail for it as well. Let me see. Here it is. Nope, I lied.
Sometimes I think about that one video of Michael immediately losing.
Getting fucking Exodiad.
He's like, well, it's good you go the second time because you can't even fight the first on the first round.
Going second is great. He loses on the
Like, well,
first turn.
turns out you can't go second either, dude. Oh yeah, this looks awesome. Hell yeah. Ah, the cards.
The cards.
Hell yeah. Sick.
Hey,
Some
man.
hot Yu-Gi-Oh action.
I exported episode 12 to YouTube, but it's not showing up in my managed videos, so I guess it's just taking a minute. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. And I'm gonna power through on this fucking silly little card here.
Yep, do that.
What if he did that?
The grooves, dude. I'm in the grooves of the music.
You still listening to Windows 96?
I went to Dat Pong.
There we go.
I'm listening to one more time. I'm like, yeah.
You know what? It will be one more time.
It will be. It's a long video, right? There's a long video. It takes a moment to get him up there.
I don't know.
Or the world is ending.
No, it's just usually it shows up like right away that it's like exporting and it'll be like, you can close off from this. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just think it's being fucking slow or something, but it's fine.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It could also be on Twitch's end and not YouTube. That's why I should also just record the videos, but man, that's like 4 hours of recording.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Okay. You've convinced me, Bobo.
Is there an
Oh, nice.
automatic way to wait when you upload to YouTube?
Yeah.
Do you transfer from Twitch to YouTube in, like directly?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, if you have the VOD still there, you can export it to YouTube.
Sick.
Technology, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Technologic.
Technologic. I think your guys' next big hurdle in D&D will be crossing an underground lake.
Oh,
Like, how you gonna do it?
I see. That does make sense. There was a lake right in front of us. We're gonna Oregon Trail it.
Pretty sure one of you, I don't remember which, it was like, my character cannot swim.
That's me.
That's me.
But listen, what if I levitate?
Ooh, that's smart.
What if
There you
we
go.
find Steed and randomly a dolphin shows up?
Hey, that'd be cool too. I didn't think about that. So you guys are already thinking.
That big brains come and play.
But then you gotta, like, charter people over one by one.
How big the lake? How big?
How big could it be?
Big? How big could it be? How big could the lake be?
Fucking miles long.
Ah. It's a lake.
Ah. What else was I gonna say? Oh, you guys will probably level up the next session
Oh.
too, so
Nice.
At the end or like, should we be...
probably near the end.
Gotcha. Sick. That's exciting. I'll start looking at spells to have that prepared. 2 more.
More spells. You love to
I
see it.
kind of had a list already, but you know, because I think that what was it? Let me look. Spells. I was looking at.
Yeah, let's see. Let's check the spell list.
I wanted clairvoyance real bad. Oh, I already got fear. Because of the scroll. Plus. I was looking at what? Summons and Tiny Servant. Tiny Servant was kind of funny to me.
Hell yeah.
But I definitely want clairvoyance without a shadow of a doubt. So it's more so, what's the second one? There's also remove curse, but I thought, we can have our curses.
Yeah, who needs that? Except if you would have fought that Medusa and you all got petrified.
Fair enough. Good point. I'll ponder the orb. Probably should pick another damage one at some point, but all's
Who
well.
needs damage? You've got the Don.
Exactly. You guys can take care of the damage. All is well.
I'm gonna get a new feat at 6. So.
Oh yeah, because you're a fighter.
Yep.
Ooh.
Austin was talking about multi-classing for level
Oh.
6. So.
Into what?
He can't decide on if he wants to be a druid or a rogue. I'm kind of pushing him. I'm trying to push him towards druid because I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Do you think? Do you think that Zorn would take that deal with Erebus?
I mean, if push comes to shove,
If puss.
perhaps yes. If what?
He said if puss.
If puss. Probably a better deal than the other route, at least for now. But we'll see. Zon's got time. Zon's only what, 57?
Give me a second, fellows. It finally came up, and I'm adding tags real quick.
YouTuber moment.
YouTuber moment.
I want to start vlogging, like conventions.
That'd be fun.
It feels like there would be a lot of like awkwardness, you know. Like, you feel like you gotta get like the first like couple video awkwardness out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it helps if you've already streamed and like done other video content before, but still.
I ought to go live
I got a pretty good camera.
this weekend.
What are you
What?
saying, Bubba?
Next weekend. I ought to go live next weekend.
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, you're just gonna like stream it?
Yeah.
We were just talking
Oh.
about like just recording a couple
No.
of things here and there.
I know what you were talking about, but if I
Yeah.
stream it, then I don't have to worry about.
Fair enough. Were we saying about a nice camera?
I have a nice camera.
Oh yeah, that could be your vlog camera.
It's like I spent a lot of money on it, and I don't
It's-
use it for shit.
What? Why?
Because I don't go outside a lot.
Oh, fair enough. I'm just thinking of every way to not work a day job, you know.
Yeah, become a
That's
content
okay.
creator and get miserable over that.
Yeah.
Mm.
There is misery in that too. But at least I'm home.
Every person that is a content creator that gives advice about being a content creator constantly is saying, "Don't do it."
You think so? Like,
From what I've seen, they're like,
artists, like
"No, no,
like
I'm just
actors?
talking about like YouTube."
big people, like real big.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
I'm
like,
trying to be
"Hey."
real big.
Ludwig did that, and he
Well-
made like a top 5 thing, and he's like, number 1, just don't do it.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I'm not saying like to become big or whatever, just to like make enough money off of it. Even then, they're like, "Don't do it. It sucks." I'm like, but it's not so fun though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of artists I follow that make like $70,000, $80,000 a year easily, or even more a month. They have their YouTube and like they go to cons. Some of
Mm-hmm.
them don't even go to conventions. Sometimes it's just their online shop, and like that's fine. It's not like I'm a millionaire, but earning like $80,000 a year, solid, happy.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I want. I don't want to be like, but there's still a lot of stress in that. YouTube is not easy. But damn, I really hate the alternative. Mm.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm done messing with my. Speaking of being a content creator, done messing with my YouTube video. There you go. I used the king for the thumbnail on that one.
That's good.
Nice.
I like that.
I like that. I'll put a size picture on it instead. It was cock out. Just fully big dick in it. So I made him hotter than I intended him to be.
It's the fan art that
Yeah.
happens to all characters.
I wonder, like, thinking back on it, are there characters that you've created that you hope people will make fan art of? Because like me as a DM, I'm making characters like every 5 seconds.
Yeah, like my OCs, yeah. I
Yeah, but is there
try
like
every time.
a specific one?
I mean, I don't have that many OCs, so it doesn't feel that special. But I mean, as far as like picking one, but yeah, I mean, Xena's always one of my faves to see.
Mm.
But I
Oh,
love
Austin's in the chat.
Austin.
Austin.
I can do Druid. That sounds like fun. Makes me more active in fights. There you go.
I mean, to be fair, being a rogue would make you active in fights too. So.
Level 1 though, not right away.
Yeah, that's true.
Level
That's
1
true.
multiclassing into level 1 rogue is like a fucking nothing burger. I can wait for people to draw my OCs pregnant. Yo, same. I'm trying to think of a character from the D&D game that I would love to see fan art of.
Yeah, who's the
And
pick?
I can't think of a single fucking character.
I mean, like, I'm happy with any of my main 3 OCs. I'm happy as a bug on a rug. Because when I first created them, no way in hell would I have ever imagined anyone else drawing them. That just didn't even cross my mind as a possibility, so to have it otherwise is insane.
Yeah.
I had no art friends. I just nothing. And I was a nothing burger back then.
I was
No
the
friends.
nothing burger.
No friends. Well, I did have friends. It's just like not, like no art friends. So it's like no one gave a shit.
Damn.
No bitches.
No bitches. My best friend did. But that they probably just being kind to me.
Nah, what are you talking about, dude? You're so like pessimistic on yourself.
Well, no, I'm not trying to say like to fish. I'm just saying at the time. I'm just trying to emphasize that it's crazy to like think about a time where, because like before I joined Twitch, you know, or no, that's a lie. That was after, but I wasn't like in the art community, you know, like I didn't have any friends yet in the art community. And it's lonely being an artist online before you have friends, you know, like your group of people. Because, like, you just post your stuff and, like, no one. You just don't have friends, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, no one really sees it, and no one, like, you know, it's just like, oh man. But then when I joined Twitch and, like, started meeting y'all, I was like, oh, I've got friends. And that was, like, you know, that was crazy. No matter, like, where you are at skill wise, it just was nice to have people.
I get it.
So it's not like oh, I was worth nothing back then. It just was like no one. It's not like anyone gave a shit. Not because you know, it just was how it is. You don't know anyone.
I want somebody to draw fan art of the king rat from our rat one shot.
King Rat! Hell yeah. That's a good pick.
Yep, that's all I can think of.
The Sapo vision. I'm just I just
I just
I'll try right now. I just used to be so just depressed and sad. I mean, I still have the depression, but it's not as bad as it once was. I'm not good at I'm not good at verbals.
I'm not good at verbals either.
I'm
It's
good at
okay.
expressing how I feel verbally, but I do appreciate having friends.
Love
Also,
when
oh,
I go to type in hands to look
yeah.
up a reference of hands and I type hams instead.
Dude, some hot hams
Dude, I found some hot hams.
in your area.
Some steamed hams.
Sick.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Well,
Did I ruin the mood?
that's fine. That's fine. The hams are good.
Did I ruin the depressing mood?
It feels weird to go back to it now. Because
Cool.
the hams. We're on to hams now, dude.
Hey guys, save your progress.
Thank you.
Fuck you, I won't.
Okay.
I'll turn it off right now.
That's fine.
No!
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take time. Oh no, my Photoshop's frozen now. Oh no, we're good.
Oh no.
This is a reminder to
I just gonna
save
say
your work
I could have
now,
never
for
imagined
fuck's
also having
sake.
friends that would invite me to Let's Play channel.
Oh, you.
Now there's the Sapo vision.
Yeah, there it is.
But seriously, man, growing up watching Rooster Teeth, I was like, I want to do that.
Same. I remember we were gonna do it. Me and my buddy Jojo. And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna get all this stuff, and then you get like a mic, a good mic, and then we'll start like doing some videos. And then,
Before
motherfucker, huh?
Before Twitch?
Before Twitch, yeah, before Twitch. We were still like in
Wow.
high school too. And I like got a good computer, and I got a bunch of other stuff, and then that motherfucker never bought a mic, and I was like, you are a piece of shit.
No. So did you just like start streaming after that then?
Yeah, because
Well,
I didn't know
there
what
you
else
go.
to do.
It led you to that though, so
That's true.
You can always connect the dots looking back.
Yeah. JoJo's a
That's
great
funny,
guy,
though.
but I'll never let that go. That motherfucker. But yeah, I love doing the YouTube channel. It's great. It really started because I just wanted to like play more video games and show it to people because I get a lot of joy out of, I don't know, um people watching me play video games. I was
Mm-hmm.
about to say being watched, and I was like, that's not right. I shouldn't say that.
I like being watched.
So yeah, so I wanted to, and it also gave me a chance to show Bill some cool games, and yeah,
Yep. And just record it, might as well.
now you're in it too. So there you go.
Yep. Thanks.
And now I've run into this predicament where I do like too many other things that I don't stream a whole bunch on my own Twitch channel now, so it's like crazy, right? Now we got too much on our plate. It feels like.
Yeah. Well, we're all three trying to do our own art thing too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's manageable. It's just, it's just part of it. But we do have a lot of our days and the weekdays filled up with things.
Mm-hmm.
That's
But
why I
this
want to
week,
quit my day job because I'm like, I just want to focus only on that stuff.
I kind of want to do this thing where I like just start streaming at random times. Like I'd still keep like the 2 day schedule that I have, but there are times where I could just like stream something for a couple of hours.
Hey, that's what I do. I stream on a as doing basis now. I recommend.
But like, how long do you go for?
Well, on the weekends I'll go for like 10 hours.
But like, what's the lowest you've gone so far? Because I'm like
Uh,
seriously,
3 hours.
I considered streaming for like 2 hours one time.
Yeah, I mean, what's the yeah, I mean, do it. I don't think anyone's gonna complain. I mean, if you're already sitting there and you want to stream, who cares if it was 2 hours? I streamed like 3 hours one
Huh.
day. Welcome back.
Eh.
Like, there's no time limit on like how little, like how much you have to stream to stream. I mean, I see
I'm just
people all
thinking of
the
like
time.
if people will show up to that or not. You know?
What are we talking about?
Well, we were talking about streaming like random times when you came back, like in only streaming like 2 hours at a time. But because like for me, I mean, if I see someone's live, I go in there. I mean, I don't mind if I'd rather catch them for 30 minutes than not at all. If I'm like
Mm,
needing someone to watch and there's not many friends on,
yeah,
or if I just want to see my friend, I'm like, hey.
I'll ponder it. I'll ponderosa it.
Ponder
I
thought.
mean, you could like test it out and ponder thought.
Yeah.
Test it out and see how it goes.
There's a lot of single player games that I want to play. Where I'm just like, I'm awake. I want to play this, but I can't because I'm not streaming it. Like I've started playing that
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's not. What am I trying to say here? It's not because I'm like, oh, I have to be streaming to play video games. I don't. I play video games all the time off stream. But like, I started it on the stream, and I want to keep playing it, but I have to
Yeah.
fucking wait.
I see what you're saying, yeah. I mean, because people probably rather see you for 2 hours than no hours if they want to watch you.
Yeah. You're gonna crank out this hand, gamers.
Finger time.
You guys ready?
Finger
I love-
blasting.
What'd you say?
Finger blasting.
Oh. Ooh. I love drawing.
I saw what's his face from American Psycho when you said that.
Yeah. What the fuck was I gonna say? I love drawing. I hate drawing armor, but I love drawing like armor hands because I you get to just do like the segmented finger thing, and it's like cool.
Yeah. Makes it easier and more fun. It just looks cool. The swirly bits. How are the swirls coming, Bilbo?
Doing all right.
The swirls.
Okey-dokey with 'em.
His hair does look cool like that.
Yeah.
Loof.
It's
Just loof.
very unfortunate that everybody kind of like has seen Gear 5
Yeah, I was like,
because
And
the
that's
reveal
cool.
is so sick.
yeah. There's some cool shirts though out there. I was like in Hot Topic or something. I was like, oh, there he is.
That's my man.
It's like, you haven't seen that yet? Too bad. Should've. I'm like, ah, fair enough.
I was talking to Spencer about this last night. I want to start like a podcast of is it cool or cringe?
Just for anything?
Just for all things. We just sit there and talk about is it cool or cringe? And then it
Okay.
could probably like start popping off fights, which is the best part of podcasts in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Where some person is like it's cool and then the other person says it's cringe.
Mm-hmm. And then you fight, yep.
Yeah. It started
I've
with
been argumentative before, so no.
yeah. It started with me and her watching Shaman King, and this guy was like being like, I will become king of the world, and I'm like, that was cringe. It's like
Oh,
trying to be
she-
so fucking cool.
Did she think it was cool?
No, I
That
think
was-
she agreed with me on
Oh,
that
okay.
one. What else were we talking about? We were talking about One Piece characters, and we've confirmed that Sanji is cringe,
Mm.
Yeah.
but like can be cool sometimes. And Zoro is cool.
Yeah. Good analysis. Yeah, start the podcast.
No.
Because
How
that's
dare you.
cringe.
What do you mean? What?
Nothing. We were just talking like 5 minutes ago about how we're like doing so much shit. I'm not doing that. But fun segment for our recordings, and
Yeah.
I'll
That is a
start
good.
thinking of some.
Yeah, that's a good for the videos. Because basically, sometimes what our videos are is like mini podcasts.
Yeah.
There's some things where I know it's cringe, but if I allow myself to swallow it, it's actually cool. If I can allow
There-
myself to like not care, then I'm like, oh, that's really cool. I can understand how people think it's cringe, but I think it's kind of cool.
That is totally okay. I'm not saying that because it's cringe you shouldn't be like
Like it.
accepting it. Yeah, liking it.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about how specifically Sanji does this thing in Wano where he basically becomes a Power Ranger and he licenses himself as Soba Mask, like real like, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, she was saying that the name Soba Mask is cringe. And I'm like, how dare you? He's the cook guy. It makes sense. It's cool. And
It's really
then
dumb.
and then I was like, if you like Power Rangers, then you just have to accept this one. This one is cool. Because there's like a bunch of fucking Power Rangers with the silliest names like King Oger and shit like that.
Mhm.
And she fucking loves Power Rangers.
Oh,
And
I
then she
see.
hit me with the topic, or with the same thing that you were saying, which is like, she said, I think that Power Rangers is cringe, but I still like it. And I'm like, all right, okay, well,
Yeah.
fair enough. Then I guess it's cringe. And I
Yeah.
guess he's fucking cringe.
Yeah, yeah, she's right. Like there was a few things in um there's few things in Advent Children I was like that's kind of cringe but also cool. Like I was having that like duality moment. I was like,
Yeah, I
I
think
was like
things can
swallowing
be
it.
cringe and still good and cool.
Yeah, there's quite a few of those moments in that movie. I was like, ooh, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool though.
So yeah,
The
I'll get that
worst with
started.
that, it doesn't matter until you're showing it to someone. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
And then you're like, oh no,
Yeah.
it's only cringe.
Do you ever show something to somebody and then
Yep.
halfway through you're like,
Yep. This is the worst
oh
thing ever.
wait, this is cringe. Wait.
Yeah. I'm like, wait, actually I think only I like this. I think only I like this. I should not show this. All the time, brother. I'm like, oh I should.
Right there with you. Another universal experience.
I'm like, hey, you should watch this video. It's really good. And then
Wait,
I
don't do
show
that.
it to them. I'm like, actually, never mind. It's really stupid. Actually, it's really dumb. I'm dumb. Never mind. That's the worst, actually, ever.
I'll do that. I'll be like showing it to somebody and I was like, I'll be like, that was bad, wasn't it?
Even though, like, in my heart, I know I still love it so much.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm glad that that's a... You guys understand. Hate that. What was I having that with? I had that not too long ago. I'm trying to remember.
I think I was showing somebody like a gorilla song. And they were like, I don't like this. And I was like, yeah, it's bad, right? But inside, I'm like, how dare you?
It's bad, right? As we're crying. How dare you?
Hi, Queen.
Hey,
How you doing?
friend. Hello. Hey, they released the demo.
Oh.
Oh, did they?
It's
hell
ready.
yeah. You guys want to play it?
Yep.
Can we record it?
Yeah, that's what Queen was saying. Is saying we could.
Oh, cool.
There was something else to it. I need to read the DM again. But yeah, basically yes.
Yeah, that's rad. Mom spaghetti, it's ready. Nice.
I'm excited.
Yep.
Have you guys thought of doing a collab for our channel with somebody?
Yeah, but like with who? Do you have someone in mind? Like
No,
another channel?
Yeah, like with another channel. I don't have one in mind. I'm just saying, like, finding a channel on YouTube who's like kind of the same, similar
Yeah.
like subs and views as us, and
Wow,
trying
dude.
to collab a little bit.
Yeah, I've actually thought about that in that way, but I guess yeah, you'd have to like start looking around for people we like in the same vein.
Yeah.
What about
What did you say, Bobo?
shuriken with
But
hot
you keep
dog?
talking like
You're so
away
far
from your
away.
mic.
Oh yeah, sorry, my mic was way over there.
Shove it down your throat.
Oh.
Okay, what were you saying, Bobo?
I joked about shuriken with hot dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I would collab with my friends, but that's not exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we just gotta look for people in the same vein.
Yeah.
I'll start looking.
Also,
around.
just like collabs with, our buddies. I would also like to do that too. Get some
Yeah.
other people on the channel just for funsies.
Yeah.
We have to find a a third for when I inevitably do D&D.
Oh, yep.
Anybody want to record D&D with us? Pop off in the chat. The deets were that I'd prefer it if you delayed releasing the video until I have my first video up on my channel, but feel free to play and record it. Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
sick.
good. We can wait. Yeah, because it takes some moments to record. What are we doing this week? What's on for this
What are we
week?
doing this week?
Not Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I hate
plenty of
I
that.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we can't play Final Fantasy this week, even though it was supposed to be this week.
It's fine. We've
I
got a
know.
lot of those. I understand.
We can play it next week.
Yay. I
But
gotta eventually
yeah,
play a remake.
Wait,
I'm
why
honest, I
can't we
probably-
play Final Fantasy? Why? What is your reason?
huh?
What is your reason
My
we can't
reason?
play? Yeah.
Because we need to record the other two.
Oh, okay.
There's not enough.
What's the other two? A Way Out and
Sonic.
Sonic. Gotcha. Yeah. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
We'll do away on Sonic this week.
Perfect.
And then Final Fantasy next week.
Sounds
A Way
good.
Out has been pretty cool. The first episode came out.
Yeah, I had.
Looks like it's doing well.
Yeah. That's a
Glad you
really
guys
fun
liked
game.
my edits.
I
Yeah, the
love the
edit was
edits. Yes.
Stupid. I loved it.
Perfect.
And Sonic seems to be doing pretty well on the channel too. So
Yeah, I gotta watch
that's
that
good.
recent video.
I talked about this with you guys yet? I've been noticing a pattern with our Final Fantasy videos.
What's that?
What?
Any video that we say something either demoralizing or kind of what's the right word, like
Demeaning?
no, like
More like okay.
Tumblr posting about Sephiroth in the in the title gets
They get
more views.
Yeah, I
than
noticed.
anything.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed the Catboy Sephiroth just suspiciously had more views than some of the more recent ones.
Yeah, and,
I
and
noticed.
our biggest video is sopping wet for Sephiroth.
Dude, it's the SEO. That's how we get all channel views now. Even non FF7 videos.
Yeah, we'll just start putting his name in the title.
Little Meow Meow Sephiroth, Sonic episode 14.
Yep. So, yeah, interesting. Maybe we'll have to look into that.
Something to research.
I've been watching the Sonic one, actually loving it so far. Let's go!
Heck yeah. Thank you.
That's the best compliment we can get over here.
It truly
Loving
is.
it, loving it so far.
Just wait.
We'll manage to fuck it up somehow.
We'll say something weird that'll make you scared.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh god. I don't know what brought up me just looking at the views 5 minutes ago, but yeah, I've been thinking about that for a minute. Really interesting.
It's just something, you know? Someone's out there searching up that on YouTube, like, ah, yes.
Either that or YouTube has something against Sephiroth. Or Sephiroth.
What'd you say?
I haven't caught up yet. Nothing. I think the new episodes are still good of Sonic. The newest episode that came out is a little too long, maybe a little dumb, but it cracked me up like 10 minutes into the video. Wild of us to go from Sonic straight to Big the Cat.
You
It's
mean
a
the
good
best
choice, right?
player, the best character?
Yeah, sure.
I liked watching you fish. I can't wait for the audience to watch that. Really cool fishing montage.
Yeah.
Coming up, guys. You just wait.
Dude,
Yes.
what?
Oh, you know.
Yeah. You'll get there, don't worry. Also, I just like generally suck. I feel like, hey, cool or cringe, guys. Me not knowing how to fish for 40 minutes.
Dude,
Until you looked it up and told me how to do it.
You know that I wasn't frustrated. I just felt the what's the word I'm looking for? Desperation doesn't feel right. The antsiness. I was like, oh, we gotta help. I gotta pull up the Google.
No, I didn't. I truly wasn't like wanting to die until that. Fuck, I forget what it was. There was one episode. I think it was the episode after this one where I like had to set my controller down for a second. The cat just wouldn't fucking get out of the water. And I was getting so fucking angry. It's a good game. It's just old.
Ow.
Wow.
I hit my
You
hand.
okay?
Yeah, I hit my hand. It's
Oh.
alright. I'm okay. I'm gay.
Oh yeah.
I'll drink to that.
Guys, I don't know if you know this, but
Uh,
I like penis.
Hell yeah.
hell yeah. Are we gonna do any videos for Pride Month? Is there a game? Oh my god! Oh my god! There's a game. There's a game I want to play for Pride Month. By the
Okay,
way.
sure.
Okay.
By the way, one shot. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
I think I've already showed it to you. Yeah, I've showed it to you guys
They
already,
called
but
big gay robots or something.
no, it's like Queer Man by a Queer Rock or something like that. He's like on a
That's
queer
awesome.
rock, and you're just building a house, but everything is queer. That's what we're gonna do for one shot in June.
I can't wait. That's like one of my favorite bits to do is like after a couple of sentences just say happy Pride Month, by the way. I hope it annoys people who I don't know, I guess
Who are
haters.
inside Pride Month.
Yeah. And then also a lot of people will give me bits for like with the rainbow flag.
Oh yeah.
And
Thanks for the gays.
yeah, I'll tell them thanks for the gays, dude. Rainbow flag, the pride flag, kill me.
Well, tomato, right? What's this game called?
Did know that for sure, at least. I don't remember what character. Spoilers for Sonic. I don't. We finished up the big playthrough. I don't remember what character we did after that. It's been a minute.
I do, but you know.
We'll
Well,
keep it secret.
I just edited it, so that's why I know.
Oh, gotcha.
Weird man peering into a rock pool. That's it.
That's just what it's called.
Yep.
Nice.
A joyful, strange experience in which a middle-aged queer man toddles around a strange island attempting to refurnish his empty home.
Sick. It's like Animal Crossing.
But you're queer.
Are you not queer if you play Animal
middle-aged.
Crossing?
Yeah, I just thought that's what happens.
You become queer. Why isn't there a straight pride month?
Ah!
What? Oh.
Just wondering.
Hey guys, could you tell me?
Think about
Could
like
you-
the straight pride flag on their icon.
Oh god. Can you tell me why there aren't months for white people?
Oh no!
Ooh.
Same vibe. Same
Yeah.
vibe. Oof. Oh. It just is so. Ooh.
Cooler cringe, guys.
Who's fine on the side of cool? Zoinkies.
Yoinks, dude.
Yoinks, dude. Don't want to be on that side.
Oh shit.
Oof. People are really like that.
They are. It's baffling to me.
I laugh. I'm like, wait a minute. I've heard this before.
Yeah, I made the joke, but it's a real guy who said it.
There's a real man behind that quote. And he's in your local home.
Is it cringe to ask why marginalized folks get to have months dedicated to them?
Cringe.
Like me having a conversation with anybody over the age of like 50 something.
Yeah. My favorite memory is my cousin getting kicked out of the house because he was just like anti-gay talking. And everyone was
Being
like, everyone
transphobic.
hated, yeah, everyone hated that. Even his own mother was like, get out of here. You're dumb.
Good. Fuck 'em.
One of the most iconic moments in my family. Love them. Like, well, you're wrong.
Yeah, I don't think I'd get that win with my family.
No.
You know, I didn't think so either, because a lot of my family is in the South, because we're in South Carolina, but thankfully they chose love over whatever beliefs they have. I don't know, I don't see them all the time. It's a lot of my extended family, but some people. I mean, there's a lot of my family that's not like that. I'm just around the good side, you know? You gotta be around the right people, but yeah. Not so lucky all the time, you know?
Yep.
A lot of people that... It sucks when it's like in your own house, you hear that shit. There's been people in my family that were more like that before, but then once I came out, they were not, you know? It's like, it shouldn't have to be like that, of course. Like, it shouldn't take someone you know coming out to be, like, more understanding. But whatever, you know?
But yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just like built in to some people, unfortunately,
Yeah.
until they are around somebody who is like that, and then they're like, all right.
Back in
Yeah.
my day.
But then, like, it feels bad because it can also just be like a one-off thing, and it's got to take them like a long time to like unlearn those like awful things too.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
at least they're trying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still like trying to teach my mom some things, but it took her a while to be, like to teach her like certain things,
And then you got other people who are like just fucking dumb and refuse to listen.
Exactly. That's the worst. Is like when there's just no like listening.
Like I'll sit here and tell somebody like yada yada yada. This is why it's like not right. And then
Mhm.
fucking 2 weeks later, they'll just hit me with the same shit. I'm like, so you just didn't like have it. You just like weren't listening to me at all, were you?
Yeah.
Sorry, did
Just
you say
nothing
something?
went through. Yeah. Exactly.
My other news is that I've gotten more artists involved in the game. Hell yeah.
Nice. Bringing more people on board.
I'll do an art for your game. I want to be in the credits. That's my dream.
Credit man.
I want to do an art.
Next time. You know the show on TLC, Is it I Am Jazza? Is that the name of it? Or Jazz? Is it just Jazz? I Am Jazz?
I have no idea.
I
What?
don't.
Bubba?
I was saying I have no idea.
Oh. It's a show about a trans woman, and I think it's like I Am Jazz or I Am Jazz, I can't remember. It's just her name, whatever it is. And there's like, my mom and grandma watched Jazz. Okay, yeah, it's just Jazz is her name, so I'm Jazz. I don't know why Jazz I was coming in. I just added extra A for fun. But they watch TLC all the time, and like that, they show commercials for like all those shows like 1,000 times. It's really annoying, but they show commercials for that, and then they'd say some shit before they knew.
Mm-hmm.
And then like I just had my final straw. I was like, you know what? And that's how it came out to my mom was after a commercial of I Am Jazz, because they were saying some stuff, and I was like, okay, what about this? It's like, have you considered? I'm one of them. And my mom was like, wait.
I'm one of them.
My mom was like, can you imagine? She said, can you imagine? And I said, yeah, you're about to.
Yeah, I can.
It's funny now, because she was like immediately, like 180. So it's more of a funny story to me now, but I was like, yeah, you can't imagine. You're gonna. Because I came out to most of my friends in 2017. But then I didn't come out to my family until like 2019, or like my immediate. I was cooking for a moment.
Smart.
I cut my hair and everything, and my mom was like, it's probably normal. Buzz cut it.
Thought you were going through your like
It's a phase.
Your Britney phase.
What is it? You
Yeah,
remember that?
that?
Do you remember that fucking Naruto like Sakura moment where they had the fucking like the so character growth when they fucking cut their hair? Just thought you were going through that.
Yeah, exactly. And the funny thing is too, like back in 2017, I remember showing her like bottom surgery. I was like, "Isn't that interesting, mom?
Isn't that cool?
Like all the sides are there, mother."
Mother.
And then now she's like, "Oh, so that's like," she's like, "Oh, so that's why you were like that growing up." I was like, "Yep, that'd be why, mom."
Oh.
She's like, yeah." But now she's like my first defender, so it's all good now.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just think it's funny that was the how. You just gotta wait for the funniest moment to come out, is my point. You gotta let it sit. Pro tip for anyone waiting to come out. Power man. Thank you. But now the funny thing is, though, in our house is that now my mom is suspicious of my sister is also queer. Because she's like, I didn't know so long with you. What if she also is queer? I'm like,
What if?
and I don't think, yeah, she's like, she'll ask my sister so much. I'm like, I'm so sorry, because I feel like I set like a precedent
You've
for,
done this.
like, I've done this where my mom just is suspicious, and my sister's like, no.
Don't worry, Mom. I like PP.
I'm straight and cis, I promise.
I remember one time my mom was like, "You like girls, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what?"
She's like, just checking in.
Because at that point, Bilbo was already pretty openly
Oh, I see.
gay.
It's like the same thing. It's like the
Yeah.
she's checking the other kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Little
my
did she
mom-
know I also like cute boys.
Ooh,
Fucking fooled her.
got her. Yeah, because it's like, is it genetic? I was like, I don't
Yeah.
know. Yes,
Yeah.
Mom. All your kids. All of them.
All your kids, super fucking gay, dude. We're starting a Fatica club.
A what? Tom had me again with that one?
A Fatica club?
Alright. What's that mean? Am I dumb?
Have you not seen that clip?
No, I think I'm dumb.
Oh shit.
It just sounds funny.
Give me a moment.
You're saying funny noise to me, I'm laughing.
Gonna mute myself for a minute to find the clip.
Yeah, I think with my mom, it was mostly just like ignorance thing, not out of like, I mean, you know, just a thing. But growth. But some people will never grow. Some people will kick their children out, and those are the worst of humanity. But I found that most people, I've said this before, but I found that most people, despite whether they're family or not, that if they're like, hey, like, you know, like testing the waters with you, you know, like I said before, like my hairdresser did that to me one time. She was talking about trans people, and then like I pushed back against it. I was like, well, you know, actually it's cool. And she's like, oh, yeah, and then, you know, they backpedal pretty quickly. So most people aren't willing to actually back up their being naive on the subject. It's like confusion that morphs into that speech. But some people really are just the worst. And will hurt you. Because my sister had a friend who was bi and was out to our family, but her dad was like the kind of person who's like, I will kill someone that is queer. He literally said that. He's like, I wish I could. I was like, that's scary. That's really scary.
God damn, I only caught half of that. The fuck are you talking about?
My sister's
watch out,
old
Bilbo.
friend. Yeah, you better watch out. Well, thankfully we don't associate with that family anymore. But like that was like, he's like, I wish I could kill him. They should all die. Like that kind of stuff when they see on TV. I was like, oh my god. I was never
Yeah.
around him, but
There you go, it's in the recording.
Yeah, Bilbo
Oh.
found it. Good old Tic Tac.
let me see. TikTok. TikTok on the clock. Puzzle time.
Basement in the yard.
Oh, I know these guys.
Love these guys.
Yeah, these guys are pretty funny.
Oh my
Back to
god.
good.
He was so honest too.
Yeah. Uh,
I'm even nervous to say because I feel like if I try to say that, I'm going to actually say it. I'm gonna forget to do the part afterwards. I'm gonna like have a fumble in my words and flub it into the
reality.
into the slur territory. Woof. It's allowed, but you know, still mindful. I'm not a dummy.
Fucking armor. I did it. There you go. Armor.
Nice
Ooh,
one.
I like it. Big
Shit.
armor, big stat or mace, big
Yeah, I went
bonk
with a
stick.
mace this time.
I like the mace. Bonk.
Appreciate it.
Windu?
When do?
That mace window or whatever the fuck his name.
My family still doesn't seem to retroactively see the signs looking back. They're clueless. Sometimes, yeah. I've heard people say that where like they still don't like nah.
Fucking kidding me.
No.
There's no signs, nah. Even it's like the clearest thing in the world. No. Not at
But
all.
my baby boy.
Never.
What color should this armor be? You guys want to pick a
Ooh.
fun color?
Yes.
Okay.
Thinking like, what color's the card?
This card is a Arcanist card, so it's green at the top.
I could give it like an emerald color.
So you just want me to match the card color?
No, like darker.
I mean, just like green though.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you? What's your choice?
Pink.
Bean.
Pink?
Pink.
There you go. You know that car that we drive by and every time I'm like, oh, that's a color.
No, I don't remember.
It's a ridiculous maroon pink color.
Mm.
I think we keep trying to call it puce and it's not, but it's like really close.
So you want like this?
Yeah.
Oh.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that.
All right,
like
gamers.
that.
We like that.
We
We?
what's the color name?
I keep
Puce?
trying to call it puce, but it's not
We
the
puce
right
this.
color. Yeah.
We pucin'.
We puce.
Eating puce.
They're like, you were a dress for a play, we couldn't figure. Wait, there was no signs. Absolutely none.
We have known.
Fuck, are you
And then I'll make
serious?
the background
Oh,
like a
no,
really
that's wrong.
dark color. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that color. That's sick.
That's pretty good.
Well, Quinn, did your parents like raise you in a home where they like did they ever say like you can't do this or can do this based on your gender? They thought you were. My parents thankfully were never restrictive. They never
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh at what you were saying. I just looked at what Penguin put in the chat.
Oh my god. It's the
What
it's
is that?
it's like he bought a bunch of these. Oh my god.
Oh, is this $1 million butt? I just saw it. Holy shit.
Holy
That felt
Dude.
like you were saying something so sincere, and I fucking ruined it. I'm so
it's
sorry.
fine. It's fine.
Oh my god.
That'll happen.
What are the red packages? Are those expansions
It's like
or
the
something?
boosters, yeah.
That's funny.
It's fine.
Anyway, what are you saying?
I was just saying that I'm glad my mom was never like restrictive, you know. Like they didn't
yeah.
care like at all. Like the stuff they gave me was like for both, you know? Like stereotypical stuff like whatever. But I wonder if that like affects how people like when they look back if they feel a certain way, like if they were more restrictive or not.
That's fantastic, Penguin.
Yeah, they were cheap. They were like 10 cents each or something crazy like that, right? When we looked at them. I actually ended up
Yeah.
not getting it because I am boo-boo the fool. I waited too long. I had stuff in my cart and then like it sold out quickly. I should have known.
Yeah, Penguin bought them all.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna get the rest of that. Because yeah, now like if you look at the shop, there's like 2 items there. There it is empty. Because that's I'm like I was waiting like for I don't know what I thought they were gonna put stuff a little bit cheaper. I was stingy. I was waiting for some of the Achievement Hunter merch to drop even lower, but it never did. It just sold out. I may contact you and pay, you know, give you the the 10 cents and then plus shipping, however much the shipping would cost to go over here to Virginia. I may just really.
I'd be down too.
How many did you get? Was
Wow.
wear your home address in front of an audience. Since there were child cheerleading squad, and I couldn't wear the girls' kilt to school. But there were things like having my hair straightened and hugging my friends that were allowed. Oh yeah, I gotcha. So like more of a sports thing, like yeah, but you could like certain things you could wear to school. I got you, queen. I wanted to try out for the football team, but that was not because of my parents, it was because it literally was not allowed. But cheering, usually you can, that's a
Right,
matter of preference for your parents. What?
I was agreeing with you. I was getting ready to ask the same question about the cheerleader.
Yeah, cheer, you can, I mean, I guess it depends on the cheer, but, I mean, we had guys in our cheer squad. It didn't, I mean, we had, you know, it was like, there was no stereotype, I mean, we had all kinds of guys on cheer, you know?
I mean, a lot of times they want guys to lift the girls up.
Exactly. Like we had
Yeah.
these 2 big, like there was these twins. There were these big wrestler guys, and like the most like Chad guys you've ever seen. They're like, yeah, I want to do cheer. I'm like, why? I never really. I was like, that's cool. Like they were never weird. Like they didn't like have sex with anyone on the team. They were just chill. I was like, you guys just want to cheer? They're like, yeah. I was like,
It's
sick,
fucking
dude.
cool, dude.
Yeah, fair enough, dude.
Like we wanna cheer. I was like, hell yeah, you do. And it was great because I got to do a stunt with them. And I was like, I'm not doing anything, but I'll act like I am. And they just like chucked this girl, like, you know, like so far. Like, we would have to actually worry about them hitting some schools' gyms were too, like, lower than ours. And we would actually have to, like, think about it and worry. But it was so much fun to, like, do that with them because I didn't do anything. But I was like, I felt like I was. I was like, yeah, look at me go. I was like, I helped with that. Wink. But so cheer usually there's no gender. They want guys. But yeah, there's some sports that I know in middle school we had a girl do wrestling actually, but the problem with that is that for her I don't know if they allowed it in high school, but they did in middle school, and when she would go to meets or whatever they call it, the problem is that most of the guys would forfeit. They wouldn't fight her. So it's like, well, she didn't really even get to play, which kind of sucked. So I don't know if that's why she didn't do it in high school or if she just wasn't allowed to in high school. But, some sports won't let you cross over.
Yeah.
20 altogether? Hell yeah. That's good though, really. I'm glad you got them. Cause that's it, And when you play it, let us know if you enjoy it. Like, if it's as good as, just... I feel like it's probably pretty fun. It's something different. Better than Cards Against Humanity at this point.
We're gonna play it on the channel.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yes. I asked if I could wear a skirt kilt to school, and there were no... Yeah. No signs. We couldn't have known.
Damn it. On the wrong fucking layer. Why didn't you guys tell me?
Oh, dude, I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry about that.
Mm.
My apologies. I'll find a way to pay you back for sending it to me. You watch out. But yes, I would really like to have one. I'm not gonna be a loafer.
A loafer?
A loafer, is that the term?
I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna pay you back, brother.
Oh.
I'm gonna get you. I don't know, like a loafer, like I feel bad that like I didn't like take the initiative to buy it myself because I was like stingy with like waiting for other things to get cheaper. I feel like a bad person. But yeah, that game, it sounds like a lot of fun. Freeloader? Yeah, what is loafer? Why loafer, you know? I don't know. Freeloader is right. You're correct.
The word that I use a lot is moocher.
Moocher, yeah, there you go. Moocher. I feel like that's the word. Moocher. Freeloader, moocher.
I mooch off people all the time. I got no problem with it.
Yeah, Bilbo and me don't
Which
give a
one, you?
shit.
I actually had to work. She's been down. Okay. Oh, Godspeed, friend. Well, I appreciate the update on the packages. Good luck at work, friend. Like a sloth. That one, yep. Freeloader. That's what I think I was thinking of. I don't know what. Loafer's like a shoe or something.
Loafer is a shoe, yeah.
It is a shoe. Like a sloth to a flame.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Muscles.
You like mussels?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm a mussel connoisseur myself.
You like
Good.
muscle mummies?
What are you talking about? I like mussel men.
I like, well, you know how you drew the king?
Yeah.
That's my guy.
He's got some muscles. I get it.
Yeah, but like the dude off Full Metal Alchemist, the teacher's husband.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like he's fat, but he's got the muscle in there, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the strength is there.
I actually don't think realistically, I don't think I'm into into muscles, you know, but I do like muscles as an artiste. I think they're fucking sick.
Yeah, like the aesthetic. I think strength is sexier than the actual look of a muscle, you know what I mean?
Sometimes you find muscle builder. Is it? No, wait.
Muscle builder.
What is it?
Bodybuilders.
Bodybuilders, yeah. And unfortunately, they kind of look gross because they just go hard, you know.
Yeah, it looks weird sometimes. But usually it's like temporary because they're dehydrating for that extreme look.
Yeah.
It's like a temporary look anyway. It's not like they look like that all the time.
I think I get what you're saying that like strength for what did you say? Fuck, I don't remember.
Power is sexier than the look of muscles. Muscles, not all. I mean, muscles do look sexy sometimes, but like it doesn't need to look like, you know, like Wolverine. You know what I mean? Like the really dehydrated muscle look.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Yeah.
actual strength and power of it is strong or is sexier than like
And-
having it to be, but yeah, like washboard abs.
Speaking of dehydrated, everyone please take a drink.
Drink.
Mm. And then what I'm saying
Or
is that I do like a bunch of muscles personally. I think they're fucking cool looking, but again, I'm not looking at it in like a sexy way.
yeah.
Sometimes.
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 There are good muscles, like arm muscles, the shape of the body. I think the shape of it can be, it's just like, they don't have to be like, really, like I said, just dehydrated, like, no fat content.
I really like
Only muscle, that's too much.
really exaggerated back muscles. I think that's fucking cool as
Triangle.
hell.
Yeah.
There's a character. A lot of the characters in Baki, I think, look amazing. But there's one character called the Ogre, and the reason that he's called the Ogre is because when he flexes, his back muscles create an ogre face.
Mm. That's sick. This is a functional ones there for show. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, washboard abs you can only achieve temporarily. You can't just like be walking around like that all the time.
Yeah, you gotta commit to it like forever if you want to try and
Yeah.
keep it.
And most guys that like I've heard say that they've like had it for a bit, it's like they're miserable doing that. Girl, mad though. I'm trying to build up some muscle too for just. It's about the looks. I
Hell
feel like
yeah.
being strong though.
I think getting some muscles always is important.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know?
trying to see how far you can go without hormone therapy. But you know what's funny? I was talking about this on stream the other day. But when I didn't it's crazy I've looked at this stuff for so long and did not know this until now. But when you get top surgery, it heavily affects your hormones in your body. Because your chest produces estrogen. So
Oh
some people
yeah,
will start growing more body hair at like almost immediately. Like some of the
that's pretty
people were
cool.
like that had top surgery, like immediately I had more body hair. It was crazy. I was like, what? I didn't know that. So I was like, dude, who was going to tell me? It's like that meme. Was anyone going to tell me?
You're going to be hairy.
I was like, finally, more leg hair.
Real talk is Shuriken with hot dog a real group.
It depends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is.
Go look them up. They need followers too. We're gonna make it happen, guys.
Do you think if we get like a bunch of people to sub to them, they'll make another video?
I
Yeah.
hope so. I commented on the last video again like yesterday, and I'm like, okay, where's the next episode? Hello.
Please. Truly the greatest bit.
I love when my friends do a really funny bit. I'm gonna make some weird shapes right now.
You look weird.
Is like that weird shape? Whatever this means.
Yes.
And we're gonna slim her down a bit. I tried to look them up and only got a short of Natalie Portman opening her wormhole on South Park.
What?
That doesn't seem right.
Natalie
That's not
Portman.
them.
Hot dog.
Did you-
Shuriken.
Did you add spaces? Because that's probably...
Yeah, the spaces dude will get you. Oh.
I also don't see it.
Might have to have a direct link.
Maybe it's that because it's like such a.
It's
like, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Yeah. Let's see if I can find it.
deep cut.
I don't know how to spell shuriken.
Me neither.
You guys are killing it.
S.
Is it not just like in the fucking? Yeah, here it is. I found it, guys.
I found it.
Yeah, it's in my Discord.
I mean, I found it on YouTube.
There you go.
Oh, well.
My favorite part is just the beginning of the video where fucking Seth is just saying "What's up, guys?" like 5 times.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Most important part of the video.
Did you not believe its existence? Maybe I should do the same thing that I did with Karlak, that like double fire.
Oh yeah, the double layer.
Do you guys like that?
Yes.
Should I do it again?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Should I do it again? Yep.
Don't even say it. I'm doing it. Okay. What color should I make it? I did the thing on like the color wheel where it's like I took this color and then I kind of went to the other side and grabbed like that general color, the opposite of it.
Yeah, yeah. That makes sense for color theory.
So maybe should I do like a purple or something?
Yes. I love purple. See how it looks. Try it out.
Yeah, I can just keep fucking with this one. So let's try purple. Show me purple.
Show me potato salad.
Food sounds good. I wasn't convinced. Well, there you go. Truly the best little treat we got
There's purple. I think I should make it darker or lighter.
What's the background? Is the background gonna be that color?
It can be different, but I was gonna
It's just kind of
make
hard
it
to
that color.
see.
Yeah. I want it to be that dark color though.
Takes me back. Oh, I'm gonna definitely prioritize getting that handsome video done soon. Now that I've got more time before my convention.
Hell yeah.
Shouldn't be too bad. Just take a, you know, a day, do it. And then the other ones too. I gotta figure out what was wrong with Outlast, because I was almost done editing that video. Like I had to take a break from that because it stung to almost be done with the video, and then like realize too late that there was an audio problem with the actual video, not like ours. But I already cut it and multicammed it. I was like, oh my god, or not multicammed it, but just, you know, cut it, whatever. I was like, But thankfully it was easy to do that. I just, you know, I was like, I gotta take a break.
Oh, I don't want to make a background for this one.
Too bad. That's too damn bad.
Yeah, man. Can I show you something?
Yeah.
That's
Quick
me
on
right
screen.
now.
No, that was you earlier. You see what you have in your hand? You know what those balls are?
What's that?
That's the sushi rolls.
It's true. That's what I
Okay,
looked like when I asked how much it was.
What is this? What is that? Oh, it went away. What? What? Do you guys see this? What's do you see what's happening? See this
Why do you have a
box?
square?
The square.
Oh, look, watch. It's gone.
Oh,
Weird.
interesting.
What?
Is it only right there?
Look.
Yep, sure enough.
It's like if you zoom in far enough, you get box. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'm sure that's fine. Can I select it? No. It just selects nothing. It's weird. Oh, I don't know, Queen. For vlogging? Webcam? So you're just gonna vlog from like sitting in front of your... Oh, I guess that makes sense because you're game dev, so you would be most likely just sitting at your desk most of the time developing the game. You know, I had one of those Logitech ones, but the problem with that, the one I got, it's really old. I bought it back in like 2018. But like desyncs from my, like the video desyncs from my audio. I'm sure that Logitech is fine now, but I would do, you know, good research and making sure that there's no problems like that. Like it's probably worth, you know, I mean that was like kind of a nice one. I remember it was like $50 or $60, but I mean Logitech is usually the one I hear about. And again, that was like 2018 I bought that one, so I'm sure that the current ones are fine.
I think you get pretty decent Logitech that's like recording you anything above or at least 1080p. And honestly, you can make any webcam work as long as you got good lighting.
Yeah, it is a lot about lighting.
That's like the big thing for webcams. Like you can make an old, even on like an old piece of shit work as long as you got decent lighting. Well, I'm not saying like an old piece of shit. There's definitely like a cutoff, right?
Yeah.
Like Bilbo is still using some webcams from a long ass time ago, and they look like shit whenever he's doing those cooking streams.
Still using the good old fucking Logitech C669, whatever the fuck it's called.
None.
I mean, Logitech has two fucking cameras. The one, oh, I'm sorry, three cameras. The one that I use, the one upgrade, and then the one downgrade from it. So
I don't think that's correct.
oh, there's more now. But it used to be the C270, which is the incredibly shitty one. The C920, which is what I use because it's 1080, which 1080 isn't great. And then the Brio they had the Brio, that was it. Now they have a 4K. So there's four webcams. Four stages of webcams.
Let's see which one I had. If it is on this account, I don't remember which one I bought on. What?
Damn, they're selling these fuckers for $100. Get out of here.
Oh, it was on this account. I can't look it up. I may have been meaning to watch this. Yeah, I didn't buy it on this Amazon account. It was my old Amazon account. It was that long ago.
Damn you, Amazon!
Damazon.
Jamazon!
I mean, 4K in general is just better. You know, you can see clearly. I don't know if you'd ever seen one of my cooking streams, but you can see how grainy and shit it is at this point. What 1080 is. Because the reason it's so grainy is because with those cameras specifically, I'm zoomed in. Because I'm using one camera for multiple shots.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense.
Is 4K really needed for what I'm doing? I don't think so. Just for vlogging? Nah. Unless you want to spend the extra to be real professional. But, like, just starting out, I think you're good with getting...
Is it digital zoom or is it
4K.
not? It's probably digital. Because it's digital zoom. Because it's me manually doing it on the computer, not the camera itself.
Yeah. Make sure you don't have just a DSLR just hanging around your house, though. Those sometimes just spawn into your house.
What the fuck does that mean?
DSLR? It's like a pretty...
Like a camera.
Yeah.
Like a camera.
I mean, what do you mean by I'm just hanging around your house?
I don't know. Sometimes they're just around.
Okay.
Have you
You know what?
checked on your
Yeah.
bed recently?
No, but you gotta check for those. Sometimes they just are around.
Oh shit.
Look, search within your local bed and you will find.
I didn't get the rare drop.
Ah, shit, fair enough. It's just worth mentioning, you know? Sometimes this happen. Don't want to cover that. Kill me!
Yeah.
Sorry.
Kill me.
Sorry about that. You ever just draw a line 500 times and you have to
Yeah.
just...
That was
yeah.
that was the beginning of stream. That's what I was talking about.
Yep. Yep. Death upon me.
Dude, Luffy's looking fucking psychotic with that features on his face.
Oh my god. He's a little scary. This is a horror show now? Horror check.
Whore check.
Where's my whores in the chat?
Pop off. Doing the clown look. Honk honk. Here I come.
Scribbity bibbity.
Every time we hit live.
Yep.
What's the most clown shit I could say? I miss playing Prop Night. By the way.
Same. We talked about that this weekend. They were talking about
Yeah.
Dead by Daylight, and I was like, you know what's a better game than Dead by Daylight?
Prop Night. That was a good game. I really enjoyed that game. I'm very
Sucks that they're getting rid
sad.
of it.
They already did.
Yep.
It's dead. Some people have talked about like trying to like host a server. I'm like, I don't know if you can buy that. I think they just like buried it. Yeah, I tried to play Dead by Daylight a bit with my friend because they were really into it. But the problem is that once the killer finds you, it's like you don't. There's not a lot of escape routes. Like I liked it in Prop Night. You could be tricky.
Yeah, that's my favorite part about Prop Night is once you get caught, you could go, oh, and then freak out and then turn into like the
Yeah.
dumbest shit ever.
Mm-hmm.
But then Dead by Daylight, either they give up or they just get you.
Yeah.
It's hard to really outmaneuver them. I know that there's like powers and whatever, but whatever.
It's not the same.
It's not the same exactly. It's not.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Didn't
I
mean to
can't-
show you Simon Belmont. Hold on. Where's my fucking clip
Where?
studio? There it is.
Simon.
Simon?
Simon, but hotter.
Hot. Yeah, definitely.
Drawn by Ayomi Kojima or whatever.
Our hero. She's like, let me take these character designs and do something with them.
Yeah, I see you've drawn a buff barbarian man, but what if I made him a twink redhead?
What if?
That's what they did with Star Wars.
The hero we deserve. What'd you say, Bilbo?
That's what they did with Star Wars.
Who?
The twink
To
redhead.
who?
I mean, they
can't
just
hear what
they.
you
It's right here. It's right here.
say.
They got a twink redhead for the Star Wars game.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm devastated. Never do that again. Wink.
There are design aspects I dislike about it. Yeah, DBD. Yeah, it's alright. I'm okay.
I'm okay, Dad.
What?
Oh.
What the fuck?
What?
Don't ever do
What?
that to don't ever do that to Bit Your again, Bilbo. I'll sue you next time. I will sue you. Straight to jail.
Gotta swallow it.
Soul what? To gel?
The microphone.
Oh. There was a guy that died in prison recently. Actually, I don't know if it was recent, but it's recent to me, news. He died, and then he's like, well, and he came back. He's like, well, I served my life sentence, technically, because I died, and now I'm back.
You know what? You're right.
So,
There you go.
it's done. I was
He
like, you know
gamed
Fair
the
enough.
system.
I don't know if it worked, but I love that thought process. Like, yeah, he's got a point. He's got
Hold
a
up, this dude's
point.
cooking.
And then everyone starts dying, quote unquote,
Yeah.
in prison. I'm done. Speaking of murderers, never mind. That's not something we're gonna bring up. No murder.
Okay.
No time for murder.
You say so.
Probably a good idea.
Yep. Good idea. Good call.
So O.J. Simpson died recently.
Damn it! Bill, that's what I was going to talk about!
Oh, yeah, whatever.
I figured.
So funny. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna bring up that motherfucker. Damn. Rest in piss.
Truly.
Truly, yeah, I'm being literal.
I hope you rejoin with your ex-wife.
She's not in hell.
You probably have a day pass.
She like goes to hell to visit him.
Yeah.
She's like, wait a minit.
She gets the help of the torture.
She's like, she hears the news that he's passed. She's like, now hold on a second.
Yeah.
Can I do another real quick?
Got some shit to say.
Yeah, is that not how hell works?
Say. you get a day pass to go beat your killer up. I like that idea. Whack.
That's the sound it makes.
I wonder who's killed the most people by their own hands. You know?
There's a graph for that.
Actually, physically. But do you know that? How do we really know? We probably don't know that person, I bet. Or do we? What's the graph?
Look
Who
at
are they
this
killing?
graph!
Look at this graph! I'm not
I
talking
mean,
about
I don't know if it's
influencing.
a graph,
I mean,
but like...
actually, you know.
I mean, yeah, there's probably a serial killer chart somewhere.
A secret one. Mr. Orange Juice. Yeah, he like was not good at it, but had enough money to be whatever. Money will get you anywhere in the world.
Oh.
We got to have money. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to pay off shit ASAP.
And we can have money too if you guys go to our YouTube channel and subscribe to Kunai with Donut.
Yeah,
Did I do it? Good plug.
Yeah,
That's a good plug. Well done.
Proud of you, brother. Ooh, I'm gonna cry.
For the cheap price of just clicking the button, you guys could be helping us. I already did! just talking to any lurkers in chat,
Wink wonk. For the low cost of free.
For the low cost of free. The low cost of just clicking a button. We are some of this.
I'm excited to
action.
record. We haven't recorded it in 2 weeks.
That's true. I'm also excited to record. I want to play more A Way Out.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
And then I guess Sonic, if I have to.
Panic!
If I must.
Can't wait to beep. Beep, beep, beep. Free is a low cost. I love free. I think more things should be given to me for free, like a house.
Yeah.
And money. And groceries. I think groceries should just be a
Groceries?
reasonable price. How about that?
Yeah.
What if they were normal prices and not a luxury item? Because we need food to live. That would be so hot.
Preach about it, dude.
Get on the soapbox.
Yeah.
Say something controversial. Food should be reasonable.
All you're saying are truths, dude. You speak the truths.
Spitting truths.
Two of my friends started playing A Way Out on the same day you released the first episode of it. Let's
that's
go.
eerie. What does that mean, though? That must mean something, right?
I think you're looking too into it now.
No, it means something. Creepy. It's creepy. No, I'm just kidding.
How dare they?
I'm suing them. That's cool, though. Sometimes the universe just lines up like that. You know the weirdest coincidence in my life that I think it's ever happened? Probably, at least I'm conscious of.
Yeah.
Is that, so I moved into an apartment with my best friends. Just me and them. And
the boys.
just me and the boys. Just me and the boys. And it was off campus. We were already off campus anyway, but just like nearby the college. And just picked place. And we're like, yeah, seems good. Like, it's not trying to find something reasonable price. This is before prices were crazy. This was back in like 2018, 2019. Found a place for both of us to split. Easy peasy. I'm moving in. And then one of my close friends, she pops out of her apartment door right beside me. Our doors, you could literally walk into her apartment without touching like the cement outside. Our doors were so close. You could hop over to her apartment from my door, right beside each other. Neighbors. And here's the funny thing is, I had been to her apartment many times.
Oh.
And I did not realize.
You are the problem.
I am the problem. Now, mind you, to be fair, on my behalf, a lot of times when I went there, it was nighttime. I only went there during the nighttime, and sometimes I was a little drunk. But I did go sometimes when I was sober, but it was always during the nighttime. So I guess I did not realize that I was literally moving in right beside her. And she popped out of her apartment. I was moving in. She's like, Zane? I was like,
Oh, hey.
hey? I was like, do you live here? She's like, yeah, brother, you've been here. I was like, oh, sick. But that was like one of the craziest.
Crazy.
It's crazy. One of the craziest like things ever to happen to me. I was like, that's such a weird coincidence, dude. What the hell? Like, it's so crazy. And also really cool because it'd be like, another close friend living right beside you. Sick. But what are the odds that you do not recognize that place you've been to before? And you move in right beside them.
I feel like I've lived with a friend for a long time. ever since then, my view of living with roommates is like, eh. you know, I'm
Is it?
okay.
Yeah, even if you have separate bedrooms, yeah.
Separate bedrooms would definitely be a perk. I could still do it. I could still live with roommates. I do. I have Bilbo down here,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I'm okay with it as long as there's separate bedrooms.
yeah.
I could not ever share a bedroom again. That would be really hard. Unless it was like a partner, of course. But like just yeah, friends, nuh-uh. There's perks. I mean, living with my best friend, I mean, they could talk about it too. There's definitely pros and cons to living with a close friend. Some of my best roommates were people I was not really friends with. I was just like we were like good roommates together, but not like close, you know? But there is some truth in that don't live with your best friend statement. It just depends on the person, I guess. I think there's some close friends I could live with and that'd be fine. It just depends on your demeanor
Mm.
and the dynamic. But we were both pretty strong. Like I think we were both pretty strong-headed and like just I love and they are my best friend. But damn, we are not meant to live together. I don't think we're meant to live right next to each other, kind of people. I've seen some people live with their best friend. It goes well, so it just depends. Also, I think age plays a factor in that too. But separate bedrooms is a mess. Yeah, I can't imagine having shared bedrooms now. Like, you get to do that in college if you go to college usually, but at that point in your life, you're not really too picky about it usually. But at a certain point in age, you're like, okay, that's enough. I need a separate bedroom. Yeah, it'd have to be separate. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Spencer did live
Oh,
with her
really,
best friend.
Spencer? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I've heard of stories. See, I mean, to be fair, I mean, me and my best friend, it was not easy. We went through some rocky fights during that period. Like, and after that, I can't. We've had one serious fight since then, but other than that, like, easy peasy, you know. And but sometimes it's really rough. People are not lying because I remember thinking, ah, that's fine. Me and my best friend will be fine, but it's true. Because I think some people think that it means that like you're not as good of friends if you can't live together, but that's not true. Just there's some kind of dynamic there with it. But I'm sorry, that sucks.
It just builds up, bro.
Yeah, it's rough with the living situation. How long did you live with them? Was it like a year? Or like more? Or less, maybe? Remember, it's a lot to tell people I married a roommate. It's a lot to tell me I married a roommate if they feel like it. Perks of being disabled, I guess. It's a lot. Wait, what? I'm confused. There's a lot to tell me I'm confused. I'm sorry. It's a lot to tell me I'm married to a roommate. I mean, no, I get that's what you're saying. I guess I'm still confused, but what do you mean they could tell you? Like if you've lived with them for so long, they'd be like, "Oh no, you're actually married." Is it because they're suspicious that you're lying? Because I know that I've heard some disabled people say that they lose benefits if they're married. So you say that they could be suspicious that you're trying to avoid that, and you're actually like intimately, with your roommate instead of just, you know, it's like the opposite of Chuck and and I would pronounce you Chuck and Larry.
I feel like that's such a like what is it, like, throw off comment, and you got so confused now that it's just like it's a whole thing now.
Well, I just didn't know what they meant because they said is allowed to tell me. I didn't know like what. I just didn't get it. Like, what was the motivation? I guess. But yeah, you got it. Yeah, so that's what it is. If I'm with someone, I lose half my benefits. Yeah. So, I mean, how pushy are they with the roommate thing? Like, if you do get a roommate, like, how? When are they gonna start like drilling you about that? It feels a little bizarre, because I mean, if you're not legally married, you're not legally married. It doesn't matter if you're with them or not. But I guess if that's how the government works, I mean, if there's some specific rules for the disability, maybe so. I don't know. Which is crazy, but, you know. It was just a year and we had been friends for around 10. Oh my god. Yeah, that's rough. But it just goes to show, it's like, you know, no matter how long you've been friends with, it's just, there's some kind of, like, toxicity in best friends living together.
It's true.
It doesn't matter, like, it's not, it just does not matter. Which really sucks. That's like, it really sucks that that's a thing that is true. Well, I don't know. It's like, I guess it depends, because, like, you want your partner to be your best friend, so I guess there's cases where it's not true, but for some reason, when it's platonically your best friends, it's like the worst.
I'm
But
of
if
the
you can kiss,
opinion.
then you're fine.
Well, hold on. I'm of the opinion that even living with your partner in the same room all the time is gonna make you
Well,
crazy.
That is true, because we've talked about here on stream that we have agreed that it's good to have your own room, even when you move in with your partner. Like, you should all have, like, each one should have
Exactly.
their own space.
I think if you're in a relationship with somebody, I think it's a little more intimate. So, but I still think you need like separate rooms or something occasionally, you know?
Oh yeah, without a shadow of doubt will have my own office and or bedroom, whatever.
Yeah.
My office will be separate. That's my space. And I think that's healthy for, because yeah, with your partner, like, you have to have, like, you know, you can share a lot of friends, but you have to have some, just like some separation of stuff still, just like with normal friends. Because I'm sure that I've never lived with a partner before, but I'm sure there's like some transitional phase, like getting used to living with them, even if you've been with them for a while. Some people kind of slowly transition where they hang out a lot at their home anyway, so they're kind of used to it, but still, I feel like, you know.
Yeah.
But my best friend just moved in recently with, you know, their girlfriend, so it seems to go fine, so just, yeah. But they're looking for a place because it's a little small, so I think they do feel like some of, you know, you gotta have your own space, you know, kind of spread out. We never even thought, but living under the same roof full time did something, man. Interesting. Huh. I wish there was like more. I want to like study that, you know? It's such a interesting psychology to all that. For someone that you care about and love so much to have that effect when living under the same roof with them. It's fascinating. Also never live with just 3 people. 3 people, unless it's family, but 3 people, like 3 friends, now that 3 is a crowd. That's dangerous. That's like war zone. I live with 3 people. I did that many times throughout my college experience, and that was always a recipe for absolutely disaster. There was always one person that felt left out and was insane. It became insane. I knew someone that became so crazy like that that they gave someone mouth herpes on purpose.
The
People are
fuck?
crazy. You gotta watch out. 3 is a crowd. Someone's gonna go crazy, and they'll get you. For sure, one of us is getting separate office someday, yeah. I think that's good, you know? It doesn't have to be immediate because the economy is in shambles, but eventually, you know, that's smart. 3 total, yeah, 3 total. So, no, I got you, it's fine. Yeah, 3 total. It was right, oh, you were getting third roomie? Oh, what's the hot tea there, if you feel like talking about it? I'm hooked.
What's up, Ashmain? How's it going?
Hello. Yeah, one of I knew a girl that didn't like another girl, as it were, so much that one day she walked into the room, saw there was a bag of a Victoria's Secret bag with some chicken in it, and she got pissed. And so this is really evil. I think it's really, really evil to do this to someone and fucked up. So I'm not really laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because I'm uncomfortable. But she took her toothbrush and rubbed her currently open, you know, like you know, it's
Oh,
like a cold sore
no.
is what they call it, you know, just like cold sore, but it's like mouth herpes, you know, it's not a big deal, but you don't intentionally give it to someone because that's for the rest of their life. I mean, if you have it, no big deal, but you don't give it to people. You try to avoid contact when you have an open sore, and she did that, and she actually did get it.
That's fucked.
It's really fucked up. So I was living with her at the time, and that scared me. I was like, first off, that's evil and fucked up, and I'm scared of you now. Because what if I piss you off, right? It was just like a really so me and my the other roommate, we with overnight when she was gone to class one day, moved out all our stuff and moved to another room without telling her. Because we were afraid if she knew, she'd start messing with us, you know? I was like, oh my god, we gotta go. So we went, and then my other roommate was closer to her, so she took care of like telling people, I guess, like, you know, whatever, told the RAs about the situation. But that was crazy. I was like, I'm out of here.
I got to go.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta go.
Pretty good. How about you? We're doing great. Talking about roommates.
Roommate stories.
And they were roommates.
Doing a whole bunch of art.
They were
I'm working on cards. People's doing Luffy.
Luby.
Doing them good.
Lub.
Lubis. Lubega.
Ah!
Nice.
Oh, that is unforgivable. I agree. I think that's an evil thing to do to someone. Because she knew that it was, you know, that's, I mean, she has it. She knows that that's like for life. You just gave someone that for life. Like, say, if you already have it, it's not like a, you know, you can deal with it. It's fine. I have people in my family that have cold sores. You know, you just deal with it. But to intentionally give it to someone is evil. It is, yeah. It is herpes. I mean, it is. It's just like on your mouth. And sometimes, I mean, when you have it, you know, it pops up like every couple years. I mean, it doesn't have to be too intense, but to do that, crazy, evil to someone. I was like, I'm actually scared of you. Did you know? Did you know I'm leaving?
Hey, guess what, guys? Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye bye.
And I remember one time she like put something in her boyfriend's engine, like or like gas tank. I can't remember what it was, but something. I was like, she's crazy. I'm scared. That was the person that drew Harambe on my back. By the way,
Nice.
connection of the stories. That was before I knew. Thank God she liked me. My God, I can't imagine otherwise. Roommates are crazy. You can form a lot of good stories by having them, so recommend if you're looking for that. We had a friend living sort of part-time with us for a few months prior, and around that time she officially moved in. My friend and I had a blow-up. Oh. She officially moved. So are you saying she moved in without, like, talking to you first about it? What is this pen? What? I'm devastated. What? I'm ready to see the sus.
Do it. What?
And by sus shit, I mean gay sex. I want to put that on a shirt.
Oh shit! I forgot the. Okay.
I need a good quote for living armor. That's not necessary. I want it.
Right now, Living Dead Girl's playing through my head, so that's all I can think about right now.
Corn? No, wait. Not corn.
No. Close.
Just fucking say corn.
Close.
Yeah.
Rob Zombie.
Corn. Egg. Corn
Corn is completely different.
akin to corn.
A little bit, but no. There's this videos on TikTok, and it's just like this little chibi anime character, and she's like, "Oh my god, corn!"
Incredible.
That's good.
No. Why?
Oh, that's wrong.
We were both on board with her move again. It was just relevant to the third person. Oh, yeah, I got you. I hear you.
Bird.
Yeah, if it was already if there was already some kind of strain in the first place, and then that's gonna kill everything. That's it.
Bilbo.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna put you in a situation, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You are a fellow,
For
an
now, yeah.
adventurer even, and I go and you fight this living armor, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then I, as a reporter, come up to you and I go, "Sir, can you tell me about your fight with this living armor?"
I would run away screaming.
Also, it kicked your ass.
It kicked my ass.
Yeah.
Handing out L's like that?
Wow. Yeah, no, I would. You'd put me on the spot, and I'd run away screaming. I know what you want, but I can't give it to you.
All right, that's not helpful.
I
Cat,
know.
I'm doing the same thing to you. You've taken an L from this living armor, and I'm a reporter, and I come up to you and I go, "Tell me how the fight went." The best one gets to be on a card.
Nice.
Allow me to introduce you to the world of gay sex.
Too late.
Yeah,
I've
I hate
been
to.
there a
I'm
while.
already. Yeah. Am I salty about losing? Up to your interpretation. You can vibe that one out. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking water like crazy.
Everyone drink water.
Oh, I'm back. Dying!
Uh-oh.
As hot as hell? His penis?
You got a fan?
What?
Don't you got a fan?
No. Blow. Bilbo, I need you to blow through the mic and blow air through my mic. Send it to me. Oh, not like that. You got. Why is it so hot? Like, spring didn't happen this year. We went right into Hotville summer. I hate
Yeah.
it here. I feel like I'm in Florida.
Scared of my window because of the bugs. Just be part of the bugs.
Bugs. Become one with a cockroach.
Become one with the locusts.
Lucas. Oh, my back. Why?
My pussy and my crack.
Yep. Ain't that right? I think that more people should tattoo their crack. To where
like their
you
ass?
only, yeah, where they only see, you can only see the design if it's spread. You know what I'm saying?
Just good old asshole tattoo?
It's like well, it doesn't have to be right on the hole, but just like on the crack. So like you can only see if you spread your cheeks. It's like a nice little surprise. Like, oh, look at that. Little art for you, little surprise art on my butt crack.
Little fart art.
Yeah. I don't know how much skin you have in your crack. Like how much surface area we're talking about. I guess it depends on
I
the
mean,
size of your butt.
I have a giant ass, so I mean,
You
there's
guys talk about ass crack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, whenever Bilbo bends over, it's like 75% of his ass that you
Yep.
get to see.
You're welcome.
What do you mean? Like it expands by 75% because of the crack?
No,
it's
my
just,
pants just come down.
he's got a huge ass.
Oh. I
And
see.
he bends over and he doesn't it's just full ass. It's like, imagine every single time this motherfucker bends over, you are getting the full moon.
As a
He
treat.
he
As a
doesn't
treat.
fucking care at all.
Imagine, Bilbo, if you had a tattoo in your crack, then you could give everyone a little art show. To the hornets.
Oh, dude, Queen, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I like that. I
Do you
also
have-
say that.
Do you have some silly character name that you want to put as quoted, or some OC or something like that? Really hard to type when the keyboard's over here.
Stretch.
Trying to D&D characters would be good to quote, but let me think. Yeah, whichever one you want. Our world's pretty open, so it doesn't really matter. I'll have characters that'll be like, well, I can't even think of an example. Thondagatch or some shit, and then I'll have another character whose name is like Paul.
Yeah.
I showed my brother a pic of Tomb Raider, and he was reading the caption and said Tom Raider, and I haven't been able to get it out of my head. Tom Raider. That's like the John Berserk of Tomb Raider.
God damn it, that's great.
John Madden.
John Madden. E.
Ah!
Ah!
Hey you.
Yahoo.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry, not you. At me.
Going
Don't worry
gaga.
about it. Damn it.
Bro. Fuck off.
What?
You're killing me, brother.
Dude, that's new.
What the problem is?
Laura Craft. I'm drawn to Abigail Pinestrom as a name. That's pretty cool.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Full quote. On a 1-3 vanilla monster. Thanks for including that in the card. I feel honored. Dude, no problem. All these other chuckle fucks will get.
Damn.
I'm just kidding. I love you guys.
No, that's good. That's a good quote. That's badass.
Here's the original. Here's the new.
Ooh, I love it.
Thank you.
Living armor, checked.
Living armor, done.
Like the
Next.
ghost, the smoky ghosty flames. No.
I also started adding my name at the bottom of the card for like artist cred. And then I'll eventually add like the card numbers and shit. It's gonna be cool.
Hell yeah.
Let's also save this as a pung.
Hung.
Pung. Listen to this. I'm writing out the different missions that the party can choose from in my sci-fi campaign, and it's a lot of fun to plan them out. Hell yeah. I have a love-hate relationship with like planning out quests and stuff for D&D. Sometimes I'm just like, all right, guys, here's do something. You guys will figure it out.
Did I just realize now that Gear 5 Luffy is an albino?
What do you mean?
Because he lacks
Oh no!
color
His
pigment?
vision.
Well, I
His
think
eyes.
he's white, like black and white, because it's like an old cartoon.
Right, he lacks color pigment. That's his eyes are pink.
Oh, yeah. Are his eyes pink? I guess they are. That's crazy. The trick is that I never plan, and then the part gets to the end point eventually. I enjoy going hee haw and not planning anything sometimes, but then other times it becomes stressful because, like, at the beginning of the session, I go, okay, cool, we got to figure it out. We're doing this, and then by the end of the session, I'm like struggling.
Because we keep doing weird shit.
They'll be like, I want to talk to this character more, and I'm like, more? Okay.
What's your most fun and least fun session you've had with us in this campaign?
My least fun session. My least fun session was I can't say it was the whole session because the vampire fight was fun, but everything after the vampire fight at the end of the Tenebrahel mark, I was so exhausted.
Mm.
And I was just not having a great time personally. Like it was D&D, it was still fun, but
I'm
and
trying
then
to
at the
remember what we
same
did.
time, huh?
Was that when we went back to the overworld, like through the portal? I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember.
yeah. And then you guys were just hanging out,
Yeah.
talking to a bunch of people and all that. Yeah, and then at the same time, it got raided by fucking Legends of Evantris.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
And I'm like, oh, great, perfect.
That's how it
time.
works to time. Of course, when you're having like, yeah. Oh man, that's still cool though. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So not the whole session, but definitely like the later half of that session was probably my worst time.
Yeah.
Everybody has bad days.
That's fine. I mean, it's normal. I mean,
And then my most fun session. Let me think about that one. All of them are pretty great.
do you have any yourself, Bilbo? Like, where you as a player, like, do you have like a favorite and least favorite?
Of this session, of this campaign specifically?
Yeah. Yeah.
Blowing up a dragon?
Yeah, I
That
was gonna
was
say,
really
even
cool.
though Sai wasn't here, blowing up the dragon was pretty sick.
That was awesome.
How about you?
I don't think I was having a bad time, but I remember the second session specifically. I was so tired and miserable that I had a hard time having fun that day.
Mm,
But it wasn't because of anything in the session. I think it was either the second or third one. I just was so tired and just miserable.
yeah.
But as far as favorite, it's hard because there's been a lot of fun ones.
That's what I'm saying too. I'm like
Mostly
looking
good
back, I'm like,
time.
they're
It's
so good.
mostly good time.
Even with this newest session, I was having fun being like the drow part was really fun for me.
Yeah.
The Medusa part, I was getting a little antsy because, like I said earlier, I did want to fight you guys with Medusa, but it's fine. I'll just fight you guys with another creature that can petrify you somehow.
Mm.
There we go.
Next one, Beholder. Watch out.
What a shot, please.
I say I don't plan a lot, but like, I think my most unplanned session so far has actually been this recent one, this newest session that we did.
Oh yeah,
But-
yeah.
And not because like, what am I trying to say? Not because I didn't expect you guys to not fight anybody. I actually like think about that. It's just that I was like, okay, they can either fight this person and this will probably happen, or they won't fight this person and then they can get some new information from this person.
Mm-hmm.
When it came to the Medusa, at that point I was too tired to like write how she acts or whatever.
Yeah.
So most of that was just ad libbed or whatever. What's the right word? Like the fuck, I can't even think of it right now.
How about I sip this?
A lot of that shit was just made up on the spot.
Yeah. I got you. Well, it worked out.
Yeah. And
Now we
now I've
have-
written it down and it's canon, so there you go. That's how D&D works. What'd you say, Bilbo?
And now we have space lasers.
Yeah, the humans thing was already planned. I made the map and everything, but like just like how the Medusa acted and like I don't know, reasonings and all that. Improvised is the word that I was looking for. That was fully improv.
Yes, and
Yes.
and
I've system where my planned NPCs can technically be given by any NPC depending on how connected they got with them. Hey, that's fun. We should talk about that sometime. That's cool. Me with my eyes closed as I take Medusa by the hands and beg her to understand she did nothing wrong. I had a group of 4 outlaws that I planned out to give quests down the line, but the party really attached to a different NPC, so she was now connected with the groups that she needed to give the quests. Damn. I rerun my current campaign 3 times just to be like, fuck it and play it by ear. Sometimes you just gotta play it by ear, you know? Another improvised thing was Aimless joining the party. I'll give out all my secrets right now.
Interesting. Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Aimless being a victim of the Dawn 30 years ago, him enjoying it, I guess. I don't know. It was real. That was all written down in stone, but joining the party, I don't know. I just thought it would be fun, so I did it.
I dig it.
sometimes I like an NPC, and I kind of like aimless.
Oh yeah, endless is cool. Yeah, I think you have to kind of play it by ear a lot as a DM because you never know what your players are gonna do.
Yeah,
Completely. You can steer
especially
them, but
especially like the bigger the group. Like I'm playing with 5 of you guys for the online thing,
yeah.
and it's crazy sometimes how out of left field you guys will make a decision, and I'll be like, "All right,
Sure.
that's cool. We can do that." Luckily, I think there's only been 1 or 2 times that we've been playing the game that I've had to like I like didn't have a map for something, you know.
Yeah.
But so far it's been pretty chill. I love D&D.
I love refrigerators.
Sick, dude. All right, it's everybody's favorite time of the night. Hold on, let me find the card.
Door!
Yeah, you
Whoa,
knew.
What?
Door! Sorry to ruin the surprise, but I was so excited I could not stop
Oh.
myself
It's
from
a
yelling door.
door!
It's door time! Door,
Nice.
door, door, door. Door hype in chat.
This door
Taunt.
has 5 health and taunt, which means you have to get through it. This
You
is the
have-
bane of every D&D player.
Door! I can't wait to play door. I want to collect door.
I'm gonna make like different doors too, not just this one.
Oh, good. Collect all the doors. Who's the person in the back of the pond of the orb, by the way?
What's up? What's going on?
Who's that person back there?
Who, this person?
Yeah. Who is that?
I don't know.
By the
What do you
way.
think?
What?
What do you?
What? Ooh.
What?
Ooh. Who is it?
I don't know.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna,
put him.
like,
I'm gonna put him in
scream.
this too.
No, no, you're not.
I'm gonna put him in the corner.
Who is it? It's like in the
Ooh.
keyhole, you know? They're like looking through the keyhole.
Oh, dude, okay, you see the keyhole right here? You're
Yeah.
gonna make them this tiny, like a full
Yes.
body.
Who are they? Damn it.
I love that it's such a meme.
Is going on? I need to restart Photoshop. Sometimes a file in Photoshop just becomes like corrupted. I think it becomes impossible to work with. It's like it's a immeasurable mass, but it
Mm,
makes your computer chug.
damn.
And I have one of those files in my hand. One time I opened up a file in stream and it wasn't anything extraordinary, but it had that disease. And it crashed my computer. I was like, oh.
Holy shit.
It's the first time it's ever done that. I was like, it was just... I don't know what happened to the save. It just got weird.
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 TTRPG system allows, has rules for who gives quests depending on who's liked or still alive. Oh, that's pretty neat. I don't know. I'm just playing regular D&D 5e like a chump. But it's kind of what all the players that I'm playing with right now know. So it's hard to like be like, "Hey, 5 people, do you want to try out a new game system?" But I'll usually like introduce new homebrew stuff here and there.
When's the 6th edition?
Yeah, wins 6th edition.
That's what D&D or 1 D&D is supposed to be.
Yeah, 1 D&D fucking sounds shitty though, so
Mhm.
I'll be that like hater. You know, there are people in the Dungeons and Dragons community who are like 3.5 is my shit, 5e is for pussies. And I'm like, I'm gonna be that guy for 5th edition when they come out with 1 D&D.
Oh yeah. What are the major differences between the editions? Like, what changes so drastically?
It's a lot. It really is.
Oh, I see.
The jump between like 3.5 and 5th edition doesn't seem that bad to me, but like 4th edition is completely different because they try to make you like an action hero with 4th edition, and like a lot of the combat and stuff is different. Some people like 4th edition, but it is definitely less talked about. And then like 1st edition or whatever, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons doesn't even like, it uses completely different dice and like a different level up system, and like there's percentages and shit like that you have to worry about a lot. And like with OG D&D, there isn't a lot of flexibility with like what race and class you could play. Like only elves could be rangers and shit like that. I think.
I see.
So they're definitely all different. I think that 1 D&D is pretty similar to 5th edition. It's just like a bunch of rule changes that I think are kind of lame so far from what I've heard. But like 5e just works. It's perfect. I could put anything into 5th edition and feel good about it.
My computer is chugging. What is going on?
Yeah, your voice is like going out a minute or a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Might have to do a restart real quick. Yeah, Noodle, 5e's just good. I just wanted to make my own system, so I did that and got some good players together. It evolved a lot, but it's essentially quick combat, elemental magic, and group improv skill challenges. That's sick as hell. Well, if you ever want to show me it sometime, I would love to see. I just like 5e because it's simple and combat is optional. Yeah, 5e is extremely simple. That's also why I enjoy it. It's simple but can like become complex if you want to make it complex.
I'm not close for a shot.
Okay.
Lisa?
You
Close for a shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna close the stream because I'm just streaming my screen. You'll see Zeno. Task manager, tell me the problem. I think also my computer's just getting old, to be fair. What's like the first part to replace the computer that is just getting old? What's the
computer.
What's the key? Oh no, not the whole computer, Bilbo! What ages? What's aging in my computer? The quickest.
Could be the drives. Maybe you need to get new
Yeah.
drives.
I think it might be that actually, really.
Yeah, like new hard drives. I mean, like if you're not having trouble playing video games,
Yeah, I think
then
it's
it could just be like the hard drives or the RAM. The dedicated wham or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you have to go to the drastic change of like a whole new motherboard right away, but
Oh god, yeah, I would not. I'm not ready for that. Boo.
bleh.
I don't wanna. I mean, one day I just will, but ugh.
I mean, at that point, you're just making a new computer.
Yeah.
I think. Maybe like transferring a couple parts over, but once you have to do the motherboard, it's like, all right, well, I'll get a new case and this and that, and
Yeah.
just fucking.
Because I got my computer back in 20. Oh god, what year was it? Like right at the end of 2018. I've only
Yeah.
really replaced the power supply a couple times. She's an old girl.
He's still kicking.
I think she's starting to feel her age. She's like, oh,
Me
please
too.
release me. Me too. Replace my drive, please. Steam. Shut the fuck up. Get off of here. I turned it off on... What's going away now? I turned it off on Task Manager and it popped open. That's exactly the opposite of what I told it to do. Along with the lack of visibility and put aside for something with visuals. Hmm. Look at what you're saying.
We're gonna do a sick exploit of having a bunch of old random art and less work that I've got to do, but I want to kind of do this. I'm gonna take old characters from my IRL D&D campaign. I'm going to put them in the locked door art.
Oh, hey, that works.
Yeah. Because, like,
So like
this is never
Facebook.
going to the public. This is just for fun for me, but hey, what if I use it?
Oh man, I see the back of my head. That's crazy.
Yeah, Bilbo was in that game. It was fun. My buddy Carter did a great job.
He's gonna help put together the KWD campaign.
Is he?
Yep.
That's good. That's like such an outside source that like like we'll never know about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's my drive. Wait. These aren't too expensive compared to other parts.
Yeah, drive's like best thing to.
Our power supply. Could buy my pure ref. Sometimes my pure ref files get a little chunky too. That might be the problem. I'll close it.
Sick.
Other times I was editing BG3 and you were like picking the characters' noses and just like absolutely violating them with your mouse. Crazy.
I started doing that like at our later episodes just for
Yeah.
fun.
I was like, what is he doing? You're like up their butt with your mouse.
It was funny though, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, what? And you like just no words, just doing it.
Sometimes I do the bit just for the audience. Making a link tree really made me aware of how little of my shit is online, and I just want to upload like crazy. I hear that. I get so like I have ADHD, like extremely. It's a problem. So I will go on to some social media and I'll be like, oh my god, I haven't posted here in like 2 fucking years. I'll post one thing and I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep posting here. And then I don't. Like 2 years later, I'll be like, oh shit.
Yep.
Catch y'all later. Let me know when you plan on trying out the demo.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
How hard is it to transfer? That's fine. It's probably easy. Transferring
What's that?
stuff from a new drive.
It's just time consuming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst part is transferring like Windows.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is like I don't look forward to that part.
Cause you gotta like jump into the BIOS and shit. It's fucking annoying.
Wait. It will. Damn, Photoshop open. Lord have mercy.
God damn, dude.
I'm losing my mind. My computer just decided, hey, we're done.
You're not doing art anymore tonight.
It's probably fine.
Hey, it's almost. Oh fuck! It's 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's only 1 o'clock.
Well, we can end any time, but I showed off the door. That's all that matters.
Door. Yeah, I feel happy. I finished the flats of all the characters now, so now it's just time to color them.
Hey.
Your graphics processor is incomplete. Interesting.
Maybe it's your graphics card.
Mm-mm.
When's the last time you've updated your graphics card? That could just be the problem.
That could just be the problem. That would be excellent if that was just the problem. God
But if
only
you-
knows.
If you update your graphics card, it's gonna fuck up the Discord stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. But that's something to do. Yeah. I'll just...
Well, if that's the case, I can't wait for the text later that's like, it was the graphics card.
That's all it was. Gotta hope it is just that. That'd be great. I don't know if I can even open this boy without death. I was looking through old art the other day on stream and I found Max, that OC we were creating many
Oh,
moons
dude.
ago.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
make that.
Many moons.
That's when we get like popular enough to have free time to make a comic.
Yep.
Max. And they had like a fucking crazy arm.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
I don't know about you, but I think we were making bangers.
With characters or
Yeah.
yeah. I love Max.
I'm fine with just my small group of friends and my community seeing. Oh god, I can't speak. And that being the end of it. So I don't even think about posting online.
Yeah, I get that.
Try to post in my Discord. I don't know. I'm just like also lazy. I think that could also be the problem.
Queen's probably gone, but I don't think I said goodnight. I got tunnel vision.
I said goodnight to him. It's all good.
Good.
Got you.
I'm gonna go start my chicken real quick.
Okay.
Cause that takes like 20 minutes to cook.
I want to be relevant. I want to be posting stuff. I'm just lazy. Wish I could just hire somebody to do it for me.
One day, brother.
One day.
Well, that's the start of that.
What's that? Aloof.
Mm. The Luffy Tunes logo.
Mm-hmm. Good. I dig it.
And back?
Welcome back.
Okay.
Thanks.
The door.
I'm not gonna get any more Jonathan tonight, but I will relax and be here.
Nice.
My back's hurting, sadly.
Uh,
I go through like every other day, but it was
I'm
fine.
just gonna add a couple lines to the door, and then I'm good to stop. It's up to Bilbo.
Yeah, we can stop. That's fine. I'll make some food.
Yeah, think about it. I'm still here, just relaxed. I'm just got an ice pack on my back. Let's see.
Door.
Door!
Door!
Door. There you go.
Yeah, that's really good.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it won't be blue. It'll be gray because it's a basic card. Let me just save it as door, and then I'm ready to get out of here. I'm hungry,
Yep, I'm getting there.
and then I'll finish this door up offline. Locked door. I've already got the quote for this one, and it's something like the bane of every adventurer.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find a hand poser online is doo-doo. I just kind of
I just use my
hope
own
and
hand.
pray. Yeah, you could also just do that. Get a mirror, take a picture.
That's what I do. That's what I did with all my hands for these, is just picture. It's too hard trying to find the exact pose or like model it. Sometimes the clipsy models are fine as far as hands, but
Oh, yeah, I forgot they have a hand poser.
yeah.
I like rarely use the Clip Studio poser, but I've done it once or twice. It has been helpful here and there.
Yeah.
But never for the hands. I usually just use the like pose thing.
Yeah, I got you.
Pretty happy with the amount of work I did.
Oh
Hell
yeah. That's Luffy Tunes.
Last time I tried the CSP poser, it corrupted the whole program and I had to reinstall it. That is some seriously bad luck.
Let's look at that new a la carte figure. I think I'm gonna get not the deluxe version. I don't like the base in the deluxe version with like the wolf and bat.
Yeah.
The wolf kind of looks goofy to me. Which is great because it's cheaper.
That's also true. That's what I was gonna say.
Great to like the cheaper version, love it. Yeah, I like the base on the cheaper one. It just looks better to me.
It's just better.
It's just better. I don't know if I want there's like 2 different versions of the cheap. There's 4 different versions of this figure, and there's like 2 of the cheaper one, or the model, or the base, but one has the shield and one doesn't. But I don't know if I really need the shield. What's the price difference? $20?
Pay somebody $1 to get in on this card and make the whole background like bricks. I don't want to do it.
You don't want to do the bricks?
Isn't there just
Nah,
a,
I don't
a
want-
brick
I don't
brush?
want 'em. I guess I could just do a brick brush, but I think it'd be look nicer. Fine art. I don't know. Well, I'll try it out later. I'm done drawing.
All drawn out.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, time to end. Time for food.
Yep.
Time for food.
Oh, okay, guys. Hope you had a lovely time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for all the follows and fun stuff. And, take us out, brother. Fuck.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Door!
Door!
Probably pissing off everybody upstairs.
That's fine.
Good
Oh,
night, everybody. Take it easy, homies.
Thanks for watching.
check us out through the week. We'll be back on Monday. With
Yes, check
with
out the new episodes. They're so funny.
They're good. We'll be back next week, I think, with an actual game. So next stream.
Yeah, we'll take a break. We'll do a game. Still no, still no command.
Oh shit! I forgot. How do I do
That's
that?
okay. Are you using Stream Elements?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay,
You
we'll
just
have.
put a bot.
I swear to God, there is one. Is it? Is there not?
I just don't know what the command is if you do have one.
Look at us.
I guess I don't. I guess I never did it.
We can do Pokemon streams, or I can convince them to let me play a game, or
Yeah, convince me.
You can play a
do it.
game.
I don't know. There's just a
Yeah.
bunch of fun games, like long RPGs that we could start streaming. That would be easier to stream than to record.
Alright. I'm down.
Like I want to play. Well, now I'm really wanting to play Fallout because everybody's talking about it.
Yeah.
But I also do want to do like a Dark Souls playthrough.
Sick.
Okay, well, we'll figure that out for next time.
Yep, we'll talk about it.
Have a good night, everybody.